What up, gals and gays? It's Pride Month. You know what that means. Government mandated dick sucking. Everybody get on their knees. Let's go. Yo, Rev, what's up? Good to see you, man. I hope you're all doing good. Had a beautiful, beautiful day today. Here in New York, very sunny, nice. Warranted a shirt like this. It's beautiful out. Went and soaked up the sun a little bit, you know. It was a good time. You know, what I mean by this is walking around the block 6 times. That's the activity. That's the vitamin D, baby. It's kind of all there is to do here. Nice. But hey, got a little bit of that sunlight in, a little bit of that vitamin D. Vitamin D, very important during Pride Month. This would have been the perfect month to dress like a femboy, but you failed to deliver. Fuck. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop procrastinating this. First of all, we'll buy the outfit right now. I'm gonna buy it right now on stream. Let's fucking rip the band-aid off on this shit. You're gonna break. I'm gonna get my balls broken about that like forever. Let's just get her done. Let's just get her done. All right. We're gonna buy that outfit tonight. We're gonna pick one out together. I'm gonna put it on whenever it gets here. Now, who am I thanking? There's some thankies that need to be spankies right now. What? The comrade Otaku. Brother in arms. My fellow proletariat. Thank you for 10 months of support. Solid. Thank you for doing a capitalism for me. Appreciate it. Solid Log 64. Woo-hoo-hoo. Ah, yeah. It's not the diarrhea. Thanks for 26 months. At, I don't know, at tier 2 it looks like it might be, which is wild. No, we're not going to do a Samus cosplay. I'm not going to stream that game. I'm not going to play or stream the Metroid game. I've already made my mind up about it. It's not the type. I don't think it's the type of content we make here. I don't think it's the type of content. You're going to see a shitload of Mario Kart, though, I'll tell you that much. That's more the speed of this channel. And there's some other stuff on Switch I'm probably gonna be checking. Yeah, you will see Switch 2 games on this channel. I don't Metroid. I don't think makes sense for us here. Len Smudge with the bits. Thank you so much. We got Beef Tweest with 8 months, man. Every day is gay month for me. Really? A whole year of Pride. Captives, thank you for the gift sub to Gay Mike. Very cool. Mushroom3691, thank you for 25 months of support. Blaze X233 with 33 months. 9 months at tier 2. We pop one of these for that. Pop one of these. Metroid is more Vinny bait. Yeah, of course. Let's not pretend. Let's not pretend that everybody's going to be like, oh, I'm going to be totally watching Vinny play Metroid. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I'm going to be watching Mike play it. Listen. Go watch Vinny play Metroid. It's okay. I'm not offended. I don't care. It's just, why would I do it? And I know what you're going to say, right? I know what you're going to say, right? 2 cakes. Oh my God, 2 cakes. But you know what nobody ever talks about in that situation? Who the fuck is gonna house 2 cakes? Who's gonna actually sit there and eat 2 entire cakes, I ask you? To the face. Yeah, the 2 cakes thing is idiotic because ain't nobody eating 2 cakes. You're eating 1 cake. You might not even eat, you might eat half a cake before you're like, oh yeah, I gotta go lay down, bro. You know, like, what are we talking about? 2 cakes. No, you're gonna watch one. You're gonna watch one playthrough of Metroid Prime is what you're gonna do, and it ain't gonna be mine. So let's not even fucking pretend. You know, whatever. You know, I mean, half my fucking whatever appeal I have on this channel is not doing whatever he does 10 years later, unfortunately. But that's just the way it is. So unironically, it is what it is. No, you go enjoy that. Yes, go watch it. I'll be doing, for example, you will be seeing me play Deltarune, right? Right? That's Joel. Or Joel, sure, take your pick. Take your pick. But it is what it is. I work within that. Those are the parameters I work in. Right? So, that's the way it is. And beyond that, I don't necessarily want to play the Metroid. I don't feel particular. Like, I'm sure it'll be a fine game. I'm just not like, I don't have the big fucking 12-inch erection for it. You know, I'm not there. You know. I don't know. What the fuck was the point? I don't remember what. The thanking subs was the point. We got Cactus. Thank you for the gift sub. Mushroom 3691. Thanks for 25 months of support. BlazeX with 33. Music Sheep with the bits. Thank you so much. Wendro 333 with a full year of support. Thank you so much, man. We got VA Gnome Magician with 72 months of support. Fun Gooey with 30 months of support. Star Dan Jr. with 4 months of Prime. Thank you, dude. Don't forget, if you don't use the Primes, they just get, like, deleted. It's a scam. You gotta use them. You gotta use them, shits. Use them on somebody. Use them on Rev Scarecrow. He says, I love when chat is like, do you know if Saggy Tits 420 is going to play the new Balatro Arena game? Yeah. Saggy Tits. Rev. Just say Jabronimike. Don't just say Saggy Tits 420. Just say Jabronimike, bro. All right? Just say it. Bro, it's fine. We have that kind of relationship. You could just call me Saggy Tits 420. No. And of course, what I mean by the cake, just to close out the cake conversation, it's not even just a matter of like, wow, I'm really fucking, I love this game so much, and oh my god, I love both of these streamers so much, I want to watch 2 full playthroughs of a fucking game. You probably have a job that prevents you from doing that. You know what I mean? Not everybody has fucking 24 hours a day of free time to sit around and watch streamers. You know what I mean? Like, it's not reality. So that's another thing about the cake conversation. I mean, the cake thing is a little bit flawed. It's a kind of a flawed, erroneous type of a thing, right? It's a little bit of a cope. It's a cake cope. We gotta thank. Hold on. We gotta thank. Because obviously, I know it's not literal cakes. I was like, you're gonna eat 2 cake. I know it's a metaphor, but but the metaphor works, right? Because you're just not gonna have the time to watch all that. Fun Gooey with 30 months. Star Dan Jr. 4 months of Prime again. Rotting Skeleton with the gift sub to Mike is bald. Very, very cool. I mean, you know, you're a skeleton, man. I don't think you have hair either. Glass houses. Manure Connoisseur with 27 months. Best. The Shit Miser. Poofimbly with 26 months. We got Kami Gusama with 74 months. Wild. Long time, dude. Long fucking time. We also got Haunted Chasm with the gift sub to Reverend Gay Boy. Must be Unitarian. Comrade Otaku gifted a sub to Saggy Tits 420. Awesome. So real guy. Can I? Okay. You made the account, right, dude? Like you made. No. You made the account, right? Can somebody please go check out that account and see when it was made, please? Like, can we just... Yeah, the person's not here, guys. Just not here. But there's no way Rev specifically said Saggy Tits 420, and then there's an actual fucking account called Saggy. The person made the account just so they could gift a sub to it, like, straight up. Mike... Rev. Pay attention. Saggy Tits 420 joined Twitch in 2016, according to my moderator. You made up a guy that already existed. Comrade Otaku, thanks again. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Mike Loves Feet Stop. Music Sheep with the bits, thank you. Reminder that Mike's username originates from gay muscle porn. The ultimate gay pride. I think that the word existed before the gay muscle porn, but the word is absolutely, it is indelibly, linked to the gay muscle porn. I will give you that. It is absolutely... Okay, if it wasn't for the gay muscle porn, I don't think I would be called Jabronimike. I will give you... I think that's true. I think that it was a kind of a, it started with pro wrestling, and then it sort of filtered into, like, the meme cycle via the gay porn, and then it kind of ended up in the SVU Law and Order subtitle generator, which was the final thing where I was like, okay, I am gonna make that my username, right? It's all connected, like, for sure. I want to thank Anon here for the gift sub to You Made Me Come Everywhere. Cool. Glad I could do that for you, man. Bib Sidon statue with 44 months. Thank you so much, man. And Len Smudge with the sub to Gaylord 69. Very based, very festive. In the mood. Manong Lance with the bits. Thank you so much. Thank you for the outstanding hell of a success that was at the TMS episode you did at WeebCon. The fact it was IRL instead of virtual makes it one of the peakest episodes. I recommend checking out Strangely Epic's video where they took their own footage from an angle that made sense, whereas the people that I had kind of on my team making sure that the stream didn't look like fucking mashed assholes completely dropped the ball. So if you want to see a version of it that looks really, really a lot better, honestly, go check out Strangely Epic's video. They spent a week working on it to get it to look as stable as possible, right? Yeah. Yeah, Epic did. Again, the people I was depending on utterly let me down. It was really disappointing. But you know what? I kind of, again, it was a that whole thing was a slow motion train wreck. I saw it coming months in advance, It was like, I wasn't even, can't be too upset because I did know it was going to go down that way. So, Dice of Death, thank you for 31 months of support. And Anonymous gift sub, thank you for the gift sub to So Much Cum in Those Shoes. So much. But yeah, man, yeah, I mean, We did our best. I think it was a fun show despite the issues, and it took one of the fans to get a decent. If I had known they were going to let me down so bad, I would have straight up just asked one of you. But again, it was the live stream that got fucked, right? Like it was just an oversight. There were so many oversights, so much lack of communication and stuff. Live action Chopper. I want to talk about it at one point tonight. Definitely. Mike, will you play the new Flesh, the Red Vox game? There's a Red Vox game? Oh, well, that's the first time hearing about it. No, I don't think I'll be playing that. No, that's chill. I'm chill on that. No, that's cool. Yeah, I'm hearing about it. It's a game. It's a video game? What is it? Like a walking simulator? Somebody said? Yeah, this is the first I'm hearing there's a Red Vox game from no one told me. I'm gonna do a short BRB for a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Just gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm back. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody, for the subs, resubs, bits. No, I'm not gonna play the No, I'm not gonna play the a Red Vox video game. That's okay. What was I talking about? I think what we should do is we should maybe go shopping for some Femboy clothes, right? And take a look at some of the options that we have to some of the it's difficult how quickly things moved on without me, you know, from that Red Vox. It feels like, again, it went from it was such a huge part of my life, and now I'm not even in the loop of any of it anymore, and it kind of hurts really badly. It's just kind of watching things move forward without me, and it just feels like shit. You know, I mean, we left off in a spot where I'm able to, yeah, sure. Me and the guys don't really talk too much anymore, so it's just sort of feels Like, I hear something like that, and I see them doing things like that, and I just sort of feel like a little bad about it. Just feels like fucking shit. It's just like anything Red Vox Fist makes me feel like fucking shit, to be frank with you guys. And you know, I'm sorry. I don't want to stir up drama or make you think like there's something bad happening. It's a me thing, like completely. You know, like it's a me thing, like 100% me thing. You know, like don't go like being thinking like Vinny's a dick or something. This is all of Mike and Mike's brain and Mike's issues and Mike's fucking whatever stuff. Fine. It's fine. It's like it just doesn't mean it's whatever. It's just bitter pills to swallow. It's just bitter pills to swallow. I know it's not a fun job. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if this isn't fun. I'm just still not. 10 years later, man, I'm still learning how to stream. You know, I'm still learning how to stream. I'm still learning how to hide my emotions, which you got to do when you're streaming. You know, you got to pretend you're not upset by shit and just like move forward and you know, feeling like garbage. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. We'll move on. We'll move on. We'll move on. I know. I gotta be a cartoon character. I know you guys need a cartoon character. Let me give you guys a cartoon character tonight. Here it is. And it's relevant, too. I saw him. I saw Chopper. I saw Chopper. I saw him. We're gonna correct the vibe in here. We're gonna correct the mood in here by checking out the trailer. Am I allowed to put it on stream, or is it gonna be some kind of DMCA shit? It's iffy. Yeah. I wouldn't fuck with it. We could look at pictures of it, right? That won't be an issue. Live action Chopper. One Piece. I'm such a I'm such an emotional person, you know. I have such a difficult time navigating like the way I feel about shit. And I gotta be in therapy. Like genuinely, I gotta be in therapy. RSD. I think a lot of it is RSD type shit. You know, I think a lot of it is RSD related. I've been putting that off for a while. Guys, I wanted to show you, because you guys told me this last, what was it, Saturday night. I wanted to take a minute to look at this on Saturday night. But we didn't get the ability. Well, I just basically didn't get a chance to look at it. But you know what, man? I gotta say, One Piece live action, pretty good. I'm just the live action One Piece is pretty good. It seems like they're doing their best job with it. I feel like they're really putting a lot of care into it, and really trying to make it to be like the best thing that they can. They're really putting they're going like balls to the wall on it. Yeah, their whole pussy is going into it, right? Their whole fucking pussy is going into that shit. And I think they really, they learned the lessons of like Sonic, right? The whole Sonic movie debacle. They were like, when we do this Chopper, animated Chopper, we've got to take this super seriously. Like, let's not fuck around here, okay? Let's make this the best we can. We don't want to have do-overs. We don't want to have, we don't want to have scrap the plans and go back to the drawing board. Even though they have until 2026. Right? So this next season is not going to air until next year. My theory is they released the design super early so they could see if people would flip shit just in case they needed to change it. Right. They showed it early just in case. And, dude, honestly, I think they did a banger job. Here it is. That's a black screen. I think they did an incredible job with this. I really like the expressiveness of the eyes. I think it looks great. I'm so looking forward to watching 700 hours of this character. Basically, for the rest of my life. If they want to adapt every story arc of One Piece, it's going to take them approximately 178 years. So we have 178 years of looking at this. Ahead of us, and I'm personally looking forward to... Well, I'm looking forward to dying at a certain point, so I can stop looking at it. Just kidding. That, of course, was not the reveal. I was just, joking. Here's the real one. No, I'm not. I'm serious. This time. Yeah, here's the actual Chopper that we're gonna get. You can see they gave him nipples and fingers and stuff, which is cool. They solved the hooves problem by putting shoes on him. Look at him, he's beautiful. Completely soulless black eyes. This is a New York City pizza rat. You like his pants? Oh yeah, the pants really tie the whole ensemble together. Because of course they had to do that. What were they going to do? They were going to have him walk around with his penis out? Take the aborted fetus off screen? Yeah, but I feel like the fetal qualities of him is what really sells him as a character. You know what I'm saying? Like the fetal... People love fetuses, right? Just look at all the... protesters, right? Okay, I'll tell you what. I was kidding. That's not what he looks like. I also... That was another jape. He doesn't actually look like that. I was just kidding. That's not what he looks like. Who has not seen this? No, I'm being a dick. This is the real one this time. As you can see, this time they went with the pants still. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Fetal Juice. The official render. I think a really good choice on this one was keeping him hairless. Keeping him nice and smooth. Right? Giving him those human-y teeth. He didn't need the hair. The hair was carrying ticks. Right? So they shaved him. They made him smooth. Balance Hero, SMT, thank you for 58 months. Music Sheep with the boots. Am I going to shave for the Femboy stream? I don't know. Maybe not. Is that okay? It's my expression of my gender or whatever, bro. Back the fuck off. If I decide I don't want to shave, then I don't want to shave. It's my choice. Fuck you. Lynn Lessa, thanks for 32 months of support. Thank you for existing in this timeline. I bet the jabroni-less universes feel very empty. Thank you so much. Saying that. And hey, I bet you the Lynn Lessa-less universes, Lynn Lessa-less, also suck. So thank you. Thank you for the support. And you know who else I want to thank? I want to thank everybody who didn't, just close the tab during my little episode a few minutes ago. Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry. I just got a little blindsided by something I'm very emotional about, and I couldn't control it. I'm sorry. But I'm good. I'm good now. That was stupid. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll be okay. Just gotta work through that. Just not in front of an audience. All right, we got another beautiful. Okay, I'm not fucking around anymore. I'm sorry I japed you like 5 times. Okay? I genuinely apologize for the incessant fucking japing. And the next time I show you one, it's going to be the actual. And here it is, the real one, the real Chopper. It is, he's beautiful. You can see with this one, they went less the cartoon route. This time, for the actual design, they were like, let's make him an actual fucking deer. Which I think was the correct play. That's what I said. You'll remember I said this at the time. I was like, yo, they should just get an animal handler and an actual deer. Train a deer and bring him on the set. Do it. Right? Don't half-ass it. But Mike, Chopper has dialogue. Chopper needs to talk. Train the deer how to talk. I gotta tell you how to do your job. They got a dick. Yeah, because the dicks are small. Right? No, it's a real deer, and they're doing a little bit of CGI to make him better, make him, inflate during, when he has the inflation kink transformation. Right? They use peanut butter like Mr. Ed. Well, what they do in order to make Mr. Ed talk, right? They put a bunch of peanut butter in his mouth, and he'd be like licking it off, so it looked like his mouth was moving. And then, of course, they would dub it. Yeah. Guys, it's the live action remake, they're going for realism. So deer don't talk. Basically, in the Netflix show, Chopper's not going to have any dialogue because he's a fucking deer. He's not going to be talking. They went that route. Yeah. He just makes noises. Like, his dialogue's going to be... What's the deer sound? What do deer sound like? Pee pee poo poo. That's what he's gonna sound like. And then Luffy's gonna be like, he's gonna make that sound, and then Luffy's gonna say, "Oh shit, yeah. He needs some antibiotics. Go grab the antibiotics." See, Luffy knows how to understand the language. Right. Okay, are you ready to see the real one, guys? I'm sorry. Are you guys ready to see the actual one? I'm sorry. I'm done fucking around, for real. Are you ready to see the actual Chopper? All right, no, this is it for real this time. I could do this for hours. I shouldn't do this for hours. I could do this for hours. I shouldn't do this for hours. But I could. Here, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, God. No. All right. Listen. Genuinely, I think we looked at all the funny ones. Hold on. Did we? Yeah, we looked at all the funny ones. No. I'm done. I'm done memeing. Here he is. I think it's going to be a little divisive here. Why is the fucking bitrate so shit? Why do these look like ass? Every image I'm finding is a horrible, like, fucking image quality. Yeah, no, here he is. I think he's great. No, I unironically think he's perfect. I don't think they really could have did a better job. I think they nailed it. They did a nice balance between, like, cartoony and, like, yeah, real. Right? Why does he have a moose knuckle? He's a deer, bro. What could they have done better? His nose is supposed to be blue. Isn't it? Like, isn't it supposed to be like a... That's the one thing. His nose isn't blue enough. I think that's literally it. It's a little bit blue. A little bit. This is the best one. This is unironically the one they're using, though. I don't know if you... He might change a little bit. It's the lighting. Dude, I think he's cute. I think... Again, I don't know how they could have did it better. Maybe the eyes a little bit bigger. I don't believe... Do you guys hate this? Yo, Sheep, thanks for the bits. I can't wait for where Chopper contracts chronic wasting disease and starts beating his head against the rock till he dies. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That shit is so deeply upsetting to me. I hope he's in pain. Well, if you watch the full, it's not even a trailer, it's like a little teaser that they animated for this. He, like, falls down the stairs and, like, busts his ass. They also revealed the voice acting because he talks a little bit. And you know what it is? Whoever they got for the voice acting, it's not the dubber, the English dubber. It's not. It is pretty close. It's not identical though. It's not identical. It's pretty close. And you know what it is too? I think they were definitely given direction to make the voice a little bit less grating. Okay, how do I explain this to you? Western anime fans are very desensitized to really, like, high-pitched dub VA, like dub VA. We're very desensitized to it because we watch all these animes where there's characters like these little, you know, it's typically like the mascot characters that'll have really, really fucking piercing, like grating, high-pitched. We're used to it because, like, we don't care because we're fucking weebs. Dude, perfect. And almost all animes do this, right? Like, Cusack, thanks for 36 months. Perfect example. A Ghost in the Shell. Can I ask you a question? Why the fuck did they make the... What are they called? The tanks. Why did they VA them like that? Why do they sound like that? Why did they do that? The Tachikoma. Why did the Tachikoma have voice acting like that? Because it's an anime trope. That's why. It's an anime trope. Paimon's voice. Paimon's another good example. Comic relief. And the anime mascot trope, right? They have to have a fucking irritating, high-pitched voice. Fucking Ed in Cowboy Bebop. You'd think I'd have more examples of this. Can I have more examples of the Pikachu? It's the worst fucking trope. Remember the Cowboy Bebop live action where the person they got to play Ed was actually acting like that, and it made you want to just fucking... Speaking of slamming your head into things till your skull cracks open, do it to the television when you watched it. That poor kid. QB? What was that? Was Madoka Magica, right? Pretty much almost every anime has this fucking trope. Evangelion didn't have it. It would have been Pen, but Pen didn't have dialogue. Did you watch Madoka? Yeah, I actually really liked Madoka. But again, don't forget that Madoka was a you know, a genre subversion. Right? So it was kind of like, of course they used that trope because that was part of the subversion, right? Anyway, the Chopper VA in that clip that they revealed, it seems like they were trying to meet it halfway. Like, they were definitely trying to do a similar thing. Like, they were trying to be true to the VA that we're used to for this character. But they kind of... I definitely felt like they were pulling back on it. And again, I'm not going to show you the trailer now because of the MCA, but... See if when you watch it, you agree with me. And that had to have been very deliberate, right? Where they were just like, yo, if we unironically have Chopper voice the VA like that, for this whole season, it's going to make people turn the fucking show. It's going to make people not want to watch it. It's going to specifically make non-regular anime viewers not want to watch it. Granted, I don't know how big that audience is of people who are non-regular anime watchers saying like, "Oh yeah, let's watch the One Piece fucking live action adaptation." I don't think it can't be like that many people. But Netflix probably was thinking like, let's have it be, let's reduce the risk of that. Right? So they definitely put some effort, I think, into telling this VA, like, don't try to mimic that exactly. Like, bring it, like, scale it back. You know. I fucking love... I'm gonna say I love this chopper. Like, I think they actually did... I think they did the best they could. I think they did great. Here's another... Hold on, I got another picture. The eyes are really expressive. Like, you see how much bigger the eyes look in this one? Like, it's cute. It's cute. It's cute. They nailed it. I think they nailed it completely. Like, no notes. Some people were saying he's, like, a little bit skinny. And it's kind of... He looks emaciated. Nah, he's good. Leave him. I think this is it. Yeah, the nose is more blue in this lighting. I don't understand the point of the live action existing. I mean, it does. I remember because people were so worried about this, right? And it was valid. Because everybody was like, oh yeah, okay, so season 1 was like, all right, you know, like, okay, like that was, sure, that was serviceable. And I would say a lot of One Piece fans were actually really happy with season 1. But then it was like, oh God, what about Chopper? Oh God. Oh God, what about the nightmare fuel of Chopper? Like, how the fuck are they gonna make something? It's not gonna be absolute fucking a demonic entity joining the crew. Like, holy shit. But they did. They pulled it off. Frankie will be 1,000 times harder. Yeah, I don't know. Well, late series Frankie, post time skip Frankie will be extremely... You know, if they even get the adaptation gets to that point, which is very doubtful, they should just not do that. Like, just leave him. Right? Just leave him. Just leave him. You know, I again, there's going to be plenty of nightmare fuel if they keep making this. I don't know. What about the diaper guy? There's no way the series gets that far. This series maybe makes it to this time skip, and that's even insanely optimistic. Right? They're gonna skip entire arcs, like, you know that, right? I was worried about Arlong. Yeah, but Arlong was perfect. Right? They nailed Arlong. Did you... Sanji, Sanji is the only one of them where there's something... I feel like the guy they cast is just not it. It's not Sanji. I don't know why. I mean, he definitely grew on me by the end of the season, but I don't know. I don't think I'm ever going to love him. I don't think I'm ever going to be like, yeah, that's Sanji. Yeah. The accent? No, it's the guy. Just the way he looks. There's something about him where I'm just like, that's not him. I don't know. Yeah, Arlong worked great. He looks like Paddington Bear. You think they just ripped off Paddington Bear? Netflix getting sued by the Paddington estate? Mike, in Japan, kids walk up to blonde white guys and call them Sanji. Yeah, so we got some housekeeping things to do tonight. If you look at the stream title, you'll see we got some shit planned for, you know, definitely we got to hit up Media Share tonight, I think. What else? Some other shit, some YouTube. I'm going to maybe take a look at some of the things that you guys put in the YouTube Discord recommendation. And then finally what I'm going to do, maybe we'll do Watcher's Drive. And then finally, I'm going to show everybody my asshole probably right before I end the stream. So be hyped for that. Yes, I'm going to look at the stupid fucking Femboy outfits. That right when I come back, we're going to do that. Just give me 1 minute to use the bathroom. Check out the links in the chat, especially if you haven't looked at them in a while. There's some new ones. And especially if you are new here, I'm going to be right back. Okay, I'm back. Mike, the music is too intense. I'm uncomfy. Me too, buddy. Me too. Me too, bud. I had to work on my hair a little bit because the chopper hat fucked my hair up. Mike, nobody said that. Just because you didn't see it doesn't mean nobody said it. Bro. Alright, so here's the tricky part. I'm gonna make this fucking easy. I'm going on Amazon. Okay, now I have to play a very dangerous game here because I could dox myself by accident. Michael Doxy. We don't want a Michael Doxy. Femboy outfit set. Yeah, here we go. Here it is. All right, now it's gonna have my fucking address on it. Okay, open image in new tab. All right, these are cheap as fuck too. This is awesome. All right. Here we go, y'all. Made. It's got socks. It comes with 3 options. Cat ears, rabbit ears, or whatever that is. Made is boring. Well, you know what? I don't remember it saying chat gets to pick what the fuck I wear. Alternatively, we have that in pink. I mean, do you want it in pink? What do you... It's got a titty window. I'm not showing you my tits, bro. I will fucking sew up the titty window, dude. I will slam that titty window closed on your freaking fingers. Okay? No. Mike, can you be a goth e-girl? Alright, so this is the first option I'm putting on the table. Do you want pink or red? You want pink, right? Funnier? Okay. Pink. That's our first one, and then we'll do a poll at the end. For which one? We'll look at a couple of different options. Femboy outfit. I like the sets because it's coming with everything I need. All right, I see there's one that's a cow. Yo. 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 The Frank fit. The Frankie fit. That milk drip. The milky drip. The Frankie fit. Oh, shit, dude. All right. I'm gonna tell you something right now. I refuse to wear this. I will not wear this. I straight up refuse. I don't like this. I don't like how much skin. This shows too much skin. And I'm not comfortable with that. You know why? I'm too self-conscious about my body. I'm not confident enough in my body. Maybe if I was in better shape, if I was thinner, maybe if I had like a 6-pack or something, I'd wear this. But you know what you're gonna see instead? You're gonna see a fucking fat ass Bara beer gut. And maybe some of you fucking degenerates are gonna think that's hot. Okay? I don't. Think it's embarrassing and fucking disgusting. So I will not be wearing that. So this one immediately is being taken off the table. Okay? What do you mean, degenerates? You fucking heard me. You heard me just fine. See, here's the problem, though. A lot of them are like that. Basically, the only shit I'm finding right now where, like, you're not half naked is the maid shit. Right? Like, the maid stuff. I'm gonna put goth femboy outfit. Outfit. I'm gonna put goth femboy. Still a lot of skin being shown in these. I don't really care for that. I mean, I don't... You know what? I don't even think we're gonna do the fucking poll. I think I found the maid outfit is the answer. Because otherwise, fucking, I'm half naked, and I'm not into that. Get the maid outfit with the long skirt. Well, the maid outfit is it's a dress, dude. I'm gonna search femboy e-girl outfit. My recommendations are gonna be so fucked. I hope my dad sees my Amazon history here. Strangely, Eric, if you have a recommendation that doesn't have a lot of skin showing, can you send it to me in my DMs? Because I'm having a pretty hard time here because all of this stuff is like, you're half naked. Yeah, Yoshi. Well, no, my FBI agent is going to need the therapy if I wear most of what I'm looking at. Right, like, genuinely, I think if I do the first one we looked at, he might only need a couple of sessions. If I put that cow outfit on, he's going to need years of therapy. Mike, having femboy in the search query doesn't help. Of course it does. Hello? Yes, it does. That's key. That's key. Wear the DVA jumpsuit? Eric, if you were gonna send me a link, I'm still waiting on it. I didn't get anything from you in DMs. Goth girl outfit. Most people looking for femboy outfits on Amazon are looking forward to jerk off. What do you mean? Like they're buying the clothes and then just like nutting onto the clothes? Alright, look what Eric found. Look at this. Damn, not here. Uh-huh. Nah, you're right where you need to be, Shadow. Shadow the thigh hug. Shadow the thigh high. There it is. Guys, I want you to keep something in mind. When I do this stream, it's gonna look like this. you're actually not gonna see the socks. Now, you do understand that, right? Like, you get that? You know that? Yeah. Feet? You think I'm gonna put my feet in the fucking camera? You're on fucking crack, bro. No. No. It's good. Guys, you donated money for a Femboy stream. Okay, you didn't donate money for, like, fucking softcore porn. Okay? So I'm going to be wearing whatever it is in this webcam just like this. And I'm going to be streaming games or whatever the fuck. Like this, dude. Okay? Green screen. I might wear it during the green screen stream. Sure. If I'm feeling generous. I don't have to do that. I see what you got here, Eric. I'm still... Okay. Guys, I think we're good. I think I'm fucking sold on this. Right here. So here's how this is going to go down. I think I got it. Wait, did I close the tab like a jerk-off? I closed the tab like a jerk-off. Wait, I found it. All right, so it's this right here. So for $36, the internet is unusable now. For $36, no. For $36, we're getting cat ears. We're getting that dress that's going to have a little bit of skin up above the titties. We have some sort of weird cuffs. There is the thigh highs. And there's these long gloves. I'm probably not going to wear the gloves because it's going to impede my ability to use the keyboard and shit. That looks like the outfit you wore in Vine Wrestle. Prophecy fulfilled, bro. Prophecy fulfilled. And then what we're going to do is we're going to get Bun Time to do makeup. For my face. I'll probably shave my face. Bun Time will do the makeup. And I'll put on a wig. Okay? And there it is. Do we have makeup? Yeah, we got makeup. Makeup, we're good. We're good on makeup. Why a wig? Get Novazar to do the makeup. Do you know how much? Novazar was not cheap, y'all. Static says, is it okay if I skip that stream? You know, just because you asked that, it is now it's absolutely mandatory for you to be at that stream. And not only that, you are going to be forced to masturbate to me wearing this. You will actually have to jerk off to... Yep. I'm just kidding. Obviously, I'm fucking joking. Obviously, I'm joking. I'm obviously joking. Worst thing you've ever said. It's up there. It's up there. Definitely up there. So, Mike, you cannot force his sexuality. It's Pride Month, motherfucker. Yes, I can. Okay, so listen. We got. Let's talk about the wig, because once we get the wig, we're ready to rock. So, What are we thinking for wig? What color wig? What? You know what I mean? A different, yeah, a different wig. A different wig. You want a pink wig? Isn't that going to be just too much pink? It'd be too pink heavy. Don't you think it'd be too pink heavy? Pink and pigtails. Okay. Isn't that a little tacky, though? Mike, what you need to do is on mod static and send him on the gaycation. That way, it won't count. Right? Yeah. I mean, I have the fucking wig, you know. I have the Miku wig. I have the Aryan Nation wig. Remember? Yeah, that's like right here. Hold on. Maybe we could be a little bit more frugal with this. Weird. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. I feel like you really got to take care of wigs or they get fucked. They get fucked up. So I could just like save money and wear this one. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Fuck you. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Kurt Cobain, is that you? Yeah, I mean, like, I spent money on it years ago. I used it for a YouTube video that nobody watched. I might as well just try to get a little bit more value out of it. You gotta brush it out. Yeah, this is it. Fuck you. I'm gonna wear this wig. I don't care. Yeah, this is the one. Fuck off. Solved. Done. There we go. Bing, bang, boom. Alright. Clean the wig and brush it. Yeah, we'll get it. Don't worry. It'll look good. Don't worry. Sasa, I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna buy this right after stream. I'm gonna buy this. Oh shit, what size do I need? Fuck. It's better that it's too big than it's too small, right? There is likely a size chart. Asian sizes run small. Why do you think this is Asian, though? Why do you think it says anime? Because it's anime? XL. Guys, it says it. The XL can apparently get here tomorrow. Measure yourself, goof. Also, the XXL can be here tomorrow. No way I need bigger. Dude. There's small, medium, large. Then there's extra large. Then there's XX large. 3XL. 4XL. There's a 5XL. Mike, if you stream Deltarune in the Femboy outfit, I'm not watching. Fuck off. How many of you are not going to watch a stream where I'm dressed like this? You know I have to do it, right? Because they gave me money for it. You know I have to do it, fuck. People don't understand comedy. Yeah, you know this isn't like... serious, right? You know that, right? My Deltarune is so fucking gay, the Femboy outfit is almost required. Ugh, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to. I have no choice. We paid for it. Yeah. All right, so I'm not going to order this right now. I'm going to ask Buntime to help me figure out the measurements. And then we'll try to get the best one, and then I'll just fucking blow my brains out. How does that sound, everybody? You like that? How's that fucking sound? What do you guys think? Yo, new subathon goal. New subathon. $1 goal to undo the Femboy stream. Oh my god, that's brilliant! That's brilliant. Buntime wants to measure me right now. You want to measure me now? You want to measure my fat tits on stream? It'll take 2 seconds. Okay. Okay, come in here. Not only that, but I'm supposed to do a full month of it. Guys. Guys, you know I ain't doing no full fucking month of the Femboy, right? You all know that's not fucking happening, right? You all know that's not fucking happening. You all know we ain't doing that shit. You all know that fucking shit ain't going down. You all know we're not doing no full fucking month of this shit. You all know that shit. Backpedaling cook. In women's sizes? Well, here's the thing. I don't know if this is women's sizes. It says it's a Femboy outfit set. So isn't it meant for men? Make sure you don't show them because our address is on
No,
it.
I was gonna
Don't show them.
cool.
It won't be cool.
Maybe.
It's not cool.
Alright, here's the size chart. And we stand up.
All right, before I stand up, can you make sure there's no shit stains on my pants? Or pee stains or anything?
It's only a couple.
There's no shit stains, right?
No, there's no shit.
Okay.
You want me to do it in front of the camera?
Yeah, sure, whatever. That's my bust socks. That's my fat titty socks. Okay. So I'm a 43 bust. Cool, right? Little bit fucking big, no? For a man. Been a bust. Matches your age? Fuck you.
Hey. Be nice, Dad.
Yeah, well, now she's doing the cock measurements. We'll see who has the last laugh. What do you mean it can't be right? It's too big. Penis is too big?
Yeah. It needs to go over the widest part of your hip. Can you help me out?
The widest part of my hips is probably right here. She's writing it down on a post-it note.
In your waist. Really, the only measurement you should really care about is the bust.
Thank you for Prime, Riarteb.
It's fun because I get to hug you.
I don't like it.
Rude. Waist.
Spelled waste wrong. You put W-A-S-T-E.
Here you go.
All right, so that's all I should need to buy this?
Yeah, it's not all gonna match, but try to match the
Okay. Thank you. All right, so she said the bust is the most important. Okay, here is Jabroni Mike's official measurements. Put this down in the fan wiki. To the degenerate running the fan wiki. Anon, thanks for the gift sub. Bust, 43 inches. Hips, 40.25 inches. Waist, 38 inches. So, I'm going to show you guys this. My name is Cleveland Brown, and I am proud to be back in my hometown with my new family. All right. Which one do we want? Bust 43. Okay, so it says X. I think it's 3 times. Hips 40. Waist 30. All right, so it's the 3X. Bro's trying to convince us he's a fat ass with a 38-inch waist. It's not about the waist size. It's about the fucking body fat mass. And I am chonking, bro. Okay? Brother, may I have some oats? I am fucking chonking. When I hit a road bump, I am jiggling in all the wrong places, bro. Okay, trust me. Do not fucking accuse me of stolen valor. I'm a fat ass. I'm a fat fuck. Don't you dare try to fucking take that away from me. That's hard earned. Mike is a top heavy, big tit man. Okay, I have a question now. Listen. If my bust is 43 exactly, shouldn't we go a little bit higher? So there's extra room? How tight you are? I don't want it to be fucking tight. I don't want to be suffocating in the fucking thing. So probably go 4XL. Right? We want to go 4XL. Might get a size or two bigger in case you get pregnant. Chad is thinking with their dick, ignore them. You're disgusting. I swear, you guys are fucking disgusting. This is not for your fucking fetish material. Okay, this is not for your spank bank, dude. Okay, I'm not trying to look Paizori my fucking man tits in this thing. Okay? Stop. And by the way, we're not gonna do like fake breasts, okay? So someone was like, you could pad your titties. Well, no, because that's not, you know, a femboy. Then that's just full-blown like cross-dressing at that. Now we're doing like almost a drag thing at that point, which we already did that, right? Yeah. So we're gonna do here's we're not stuffing the titties, all right? We're gonna go 4XL. Fun time, do you approve? Because you're gonna unfortunately have to be helping me with this. You're gonna be recruited into this. It's the 4XL. We want the 4XL. Okay. Good news, guys. The 4XL can be here. Oh no. Unfortunately, 4XL is not gonna get here until Wednesday. Okay. If we were doing 3XL, it would have got here tomorrow. Oh, by the way, wait a minute, because the day that this gets here does not mean that that's the day I do the Femboy stream. Like, that doesn't mean that. No. I'll probably sit on it for a while. I'll try it on. Well, you know, it's going to be a slow process. All right. So, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. And then the Femboy outfit will be in the wheelhouse of whatever. If there's a stream where maybe there's a stream where it makes sense to be a Femboy, then we'll fucking do it. I think definitely during the green stream, I will put it on at some point for some memes. You know what? I'm going to say this right now. I will not be wearing this, just so everybody is clear on that. I will not be wearing this during the Deltarune playthrough. I'm going to be let me be perfectly clear. I will not be doing that. Okay? Omega Monkey, thank you for the gift sub. Why? Because I don't want to. Because I don't want to. Joey's here. He says, you're going to be streaming Deltarune? Joel, you're not streaming Deltarune? Joey, Deltarune has the backstory of Undyne, right? You basically get to see how Undyne's parents, right? They meet and fuck. Undyne's parents basically have to swim upstream to go to the spawning place, the place where they spawned. and they swim upstream, and by the time they get there, they have fucking weird, erotic, fecal sex, even though they're half dead, and then they die right there in the spawning pool, and it's really sad and dramatic and super emotional, right? And hot. They bump cloacas. Joey, it is Peem. Did you start streaming in another room? You saw this already. You have brain damage? You fucking asked me that like 2 weeks ago. Bro, it's gonna be Peem. It's gonna be so... Joey's a big fan of Undyne. That's why we gave him Undyne during the Hear Me Out in the game show. Because if anybody was gonna know about Undyne Rule 34, it was gonna be Joey. And Undyne's fermented Sharkosi, dude. With a nice Chianti. Yeah. It was hilarious. I forgot to laugh. What, the Undyne porn in the game show? Then why did you get the exact correct number? You know, we translated your Egyptian hieroglyphics, and you had... It wasn't one number off. It wasn't 2 numbers off. It was the exact correct number. Down to the decimal, bro. Down to the fucking decimal. You guys liked it, right? You guys liked the Undyne... Hear Me Out Undyne? That's runes he uses? It seemed obvious, right? Yeah. Then we gave him the Battletoads. He was suspiciously quiet during the Battletoads thing. Because I think what was happening was the thought of Battletoads porn was so overwhelmingly erotic to him, he had to stop and spank it, like, right there on the spot. There was, like, a soft fapping noise. What am I streaming tonight? I'm gonna show chat my asshole in a few minutes. Actually, I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna pull my pants down. Yeah, tonight's one of those whole streams. Finally we're gonna do it tonight. It's coming, bro. Oh, it's coming. I've been teasing this for years. Lemon Drop, thank you for 12 months of Prime. Better stay tuned. Better not change that dial. Don't touch that dial, bro. Joey, tonight my stream, honest answer, tonight my stream was going to be looking at their media share and doing the Wordle and shit. And then they have a submission channel in the Discord where they're putting YouTube videos they want me to see. And I was going to go look and see what YouTube videos were in there. So it was going to be a cringe react stream. A crungoid react stream tonight. I wanted to do a fucking game, but I just didn't have enough time to put that together. I was really actually genuinely very busy today. I had to go to my mom's house and see my mom. No meme. I'm not memeing. And I didn't get to figure out. I basically didn't get to plan the stream I wanted to do today because today was just all fucked up. But I did have a couple of games I wanted to get to, but I'm not going to get to them tonight. Yo, Cotton's in chat. What's good, Cotton? Anon, thanks for the gift sub to Cotton. By the way, holy shit, everybody say congratulations to Cotton for raising 117. Did I fuck this up? Congratulations, $111,000 during her charity event for the Calgary, I almost said Edmonton, the Calgary Humane Society. Gonna be a lot of happy puppers. Happy kitties. Horses, too. Some happy horses. Edmonton. Very, very based. Yo, Cotton. Also, hold up real quick. Joey, too, if you're still here. Are you kidding me right now? Here we go. In December, I had a subathon for my birthday, and I told them if they raised a certain amount, I was gonna do become a femboy for one stream. For one stream. She's pretty. Who's that? Oh, that's gonna be me. Right? Mike is a lying Larry. You said a month. All right, but there's more to the fucking story, bro. Okay? He said a month, but he's a backpedaler who breaks promises. If Joel shaves his head right now, I will do this for a month. But he has to provide video evidence, and he has to send me the hair in FedEx. He has to send me the hair he has to ship the hair to America. And then I will use Joel's hair to make the wig that I will wear during the stream. Joey, what do you think, bud? The wig... Dude, Wigsaw's actual fucking wig is great. He said yes! He said yes, let's go! Dude, the Wigsaw prophecy has been fulfilled. It is. It also ties into me and Joel's relationship, where we're like, again... where he's Hannibal Lecter, and I'm, Will... What's his name? Will, I don't remember the character's name. Will Graham, and I'm Will Graham. It also works out perfectly since Mads Mikkelsen is Danish and so is Joel. Like, it's so fucking, like, the allegory is airtight. It is an airtight metaphor. The toxic Yowie, yeah. Intense, unrequited homosexual tension. Happy Pride Month! Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. No, look, we're gonna go. There's a pink version. Cotton, I will absolutely keep you in the loop on this. We're gonna do. So here's what happened. Here's what happened. They hit the fucking goal, okay? And the next day, it was the last day of the subathon. Twitch did this thing where they were like, "Oh, gift subs are going to be discounted," right? They were like half price. And if you remember, it was like the Valorant event. Basically, Valorant was matching. No, it wasn't half price. It was every time somebody gifted 5 subs, Valorant would match with a random... Valorant would gift us a random amount of subs per every 5 that chat gifted. So once that got enabled, I was like, yo, if you... And then I like doubled the fucking amount. And I was... The total for the subathon. And I was like, if you guys get this amount, I will fucking do the Femboy outfit for an entire month. Well, guess what they fucking did, Cotton? Guess what they did? So now I have to wear this shit for an entire month. Which is funny that they think I'm actually going to do that. And here's the wig. We already have the wig, thank God. And now he is in pain. Mike, I'm bored of the edging bit. The fucking thing is I'm literally ordering it tonight. It is going to be here by next week. Okay? So you're not being edged anymore. Okay? Soon you will be... You will have the sweet release. It is coming. Okay? It is coming. Make no mistake. And so am I. Horrible. Mike, buy a medium quality so it's not that scratchy fabric. I'm going to be wearing like a t-shirt under that, so it's not going to fuck my fabric up. It's not going to fuck my skin up. You know what I'm saying? Dude, a wig made of Joel's hair would be... Dude, that's fucking metal. That's like that Norwegian metal band who was like... making jewelry out of the lead singer's skull after he like blew his brains out. It's almost like that. It is almost on that level, remember? Yeah. Then there was like another, I think, Norwegian metal band where the guy's dad died and he made a guitar out of his spine and ribs or something. Like, unironically, he was able to... The dad, like, donated it. He was like, yo, yeah, it's okay to do this. Arthur Fogg, thank you so much for 22 months of Prime, bro. Joel, do you want to make me into a guitar when I fucking die? Joel, you have my permission to make me into my fucking bones into a guitar. I'm giving it to you right now. Don't do that? Why? Who cares? I don't give a shit. Throw me in the fucking garbage. Make him into a ukulele. You can make me into a ukulele. Do you think my bones would have a decent, like, tonal quality? What do you think? My spine is all fucked up. It'll crumple into dust. It's not going to make a good instrument. Yeah. It's going to sound very red. Let's take a look at this media share. There's not a lot. Okay, so Evil Eye then put something in here. He said, I couldn't come up with visuals for this in time, but have this in preparation for Deltarune. So many versions of this now. Is it me saying, calm? Is that a chicken jockey keychain? Yeah. Yeah, they're saying bald. Oh, it's bald? Bald. Guys, you think Spamton wears a wig? Find this guy and fuck his ass! Fuck his asshole! Fuck! Find this guy and fuck his ass! Fuck his fuck! Find this guy and fuck his ass! When did I say that? When did I say that? I never said that! His asshole! Fuck! Find this guy and fuck his ass! Fuck his fuck! Find this guy and find this guy and find this guy and fuck that guy here! Find this guy and find this guy and find this guy and He's saying ear now. Find this guy and fuck his ear. I think. Find this guy and fuck that guy's ear. Man, you know what I'm really looking forward to more than anything with Deltarune, dude? It's the music. Like, honestly, every time there's always, like, the whole OST is bangers. Like, I really do, you know, I enjoy the story and everything, but the fucking music, dude, every time. Right? By the way, why is Joel asking me if he's like, well, you're gonna stream Deltarune like he's surprised? He's absolutely gonna stream it, no? Zatixify, thank you for 33 months. Hyperlink blocked. Dude, I ironically think that, like, I know a lot of you are gonna say this is cringe. Or whatever. Undertale and Deltarune is... It's fucking awesome. Really. Like, you as long as you do the thing where you separate the fans from the fandom, if you can do that, I'm sorry. Modern masterpieces. I don't want to go that far. But they are just very good games, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, they're very good. They're just very good games. I think the story, again, the thematically, really, you know, and I mean, it's, you know, maybe some of you be like, oh, wow, a genre subversion. Like, wow, oh, that's so cool. Yeah, sure. Nobody's ever done that before. Listen, it's the way that they do it. It's the way Toby Fox does it. It's the way it's the way the game looks. It's the music. It's the way it all comes together. You know? It's the fucking gameplay. I always really enjoyed the battle system with the little mini games. I think it's just fucking... I think he has an incredible formula there. They're just great games. I'm sorry. With the fucking, again, insufferable... Unfortunately, insufferable fan base. Yeah, just really insufferable. I saw this clip recently of, was it Jacksepticeye, right? And he's like, I got a lot of people asking me if I'm going to play Deltarune, and I'm not. Because the fans are really, really, really cringe. Find a fandom that doesn't suck nowadays? Yeah. One of the things that, and I remember people acting like this in this channel when I played the first 2 chapters and when I played Undertale, that some people got really heated because, and he had this problem too, Jacksepticeye had this problem too, people got really heated because I wasn't playing it exactly the way that, like, they wanted me to, or I was, like, enjoying it wrong or something, you know, like, oh, you weren't playing it right. I think here we're just gonna time people like that out, right? Like, Ma, just get ready, like keep an eye on people being really, again, really, really cringe, and just say shh, you know. No warnings. No, well, you use the warnings. Wisbones, yeah, of course, always. And say, we don't like the way you're acting. Like, let him play the game the way he wants. This is your warning. We're serious. Don't do this again. And then if they do it again, you slam them with a nice 5-minute timeout. And if they come out of the timeout and they continue to act like that, then you have to ban them. Right? That's the system. That's our system, guys. In this channel. Hopefully there's less people like that around. Yeah, and listen. Backseating and giving recommendations are like, you know, or just talking about like, oh, try this or try that. That's fine. That's totally acceptable. That's part of why we're all here, like, doing this. That's part of the point of the website, you know? We're kind of going, playing through a game together is, you know? That's part of it, right? Talking about what's happening. But if you're going to sit in chat and be insufferable, then there's a problem. Right? Don't be insufferable. You know, and you know what that is, right? Like, you know what that is. You know what that is. There's going to be moments where I'm like, yo, chat, what do you think I should do here? Like, I'm stuck or something. Like, what? Like, chat, weigh in, help. But there's a special breed during, I think, again, it coming in with the Undertale fandom, right? There's a special breed coming in. You know, and we all know what I'm talking about, right? You all know what that looks like. Right? Especially after, because again, don't, this is the way we moderate in this channel. You get a warning, you get a timeout, and then you get a ban. So like if we tell you stop acting like that, and then you keep acting like that, come on. Right. So, would followers only be a good idea? No, because, you know, I want new people to find the channel through the, oh, wow, look, who's it? Oh, this guy's playing Deltarune. Let's go check him out. Maybe it's good. You know, and I don't want to just do followers only. No. But I also don't want to be fucking needled and irritated all night by weirdos. So I think that we basically just had like the pre-Deltarune like powwow between me and the moderators just now. But anyway, Evil Eye then. Good shit, bro. Good shit. Hello, Vanessa. My sister calls you Mr. Cum. Tell her to stop, please. That's not nice. Your sister. Tell her not to call me Mr. Cum. Okay, Mr. Cum is my father. All right, I'm Michael. Michael Cum. Thank you very much. When you say Mr. Cum, makes me sound old. Okay? I'm Cum Jr. Yo, check out this incredible art from Naiji-san. Oh, that's fun as shit. I'm stomping on Chatoid's heads to make dents. This rules. Man, this fucking rules. What is this? Chainsaw Man? It is inspired by Chainsaw Man? I haven't seen Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Mike. Yeah. You should. I will eventually. I'm sure I will eventually. The Chatoid faces. Yeah, look at them. Look at this guy's face. Tag yourself. Hello, Waffle. Thanks for checking out the stream. Naiji-than, thank you so much for the art. It's friggin' gorgeous, man. I got a little something from 3D Bob. He said, check this out, friends. Grapefruit noises. He says, it's okay, guys. Don't worry. He's just eating a grapefruit. He's got to get in his daily vitamin C, guys. Nothing weird going on here. Right? No worries. Thank you so much, 3D Bob. Also from Nibrok, the Poop Feaster. Little something from Nibrok, the Poop Feaster. I finally saved up enough money for a new drawing tablet, and I decided to christen it with the silly Mike drawing.
Take off the wig. Take off the wig. Take it off.
It's beautiful. What happened to my nose? Got your nose. Got your nose. Hey, chat. I got your nose. Here's your nose, you little freaks. Yeah, that hurt? Yeah. Watch this. Yeah, you like that, you little freaks? Oh, you thought that was bad? Well, you ain't seen nothing yet. Or should I say, smelled nothing yet. Oh, yeah. In you go. Get a whiff of that.
Oh, yeah, whiff that. Yeah, whiff that, brother. Oh, yeah, whiff that.
Yeah. Mike, you can keep the nose now. Here you go. Here you go, chat. Enjoy that. Chat's nose big adventure. Mike, that wasn't Chat's nose. Then what was it? Thank you for the bits, Joel. I always thought it was stupid in the sense of like, you know, people would do this to me as a kid, and I'm like, that's clearly a finger. That doesn't even look like a nose. I mean, not only that, but I can physically, like, it's obviously still there. Dumbass. Like, what? What are we even talking about here? Don't insult my intelligence. Alright, guys. So, I don't know who was here the other night. We played a video game. It was called To a T, about a kid who was stuck in a T-pose, and we were all supposed to feel bad for him. Like, I had no pity for that kid. I'm gonna be honest. I couldn't sympathize. You're stuck in a T-pose, dude. You know, things could be so much worse than that. Like, at least you have bones. You know, people are walking around without bones. Well, not really. And teeth. You know, you have teeth. Nori Attack, thanks for 2 years, ma'am. Mike, I left that stream up on the big TV at work. People love you. What do you talk? Where do you work? What did you do? Where do you work? Hot men eating beans. Hot pilgrim eating beans. Where do you work that you did that? I want to know what. I want to know more about the insane asylum. He put me on the community. What is it? The shared area. What the fuck is it called? The communal area in the fucking One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. He put me up on the stream. He put me up on the big TV. Of course they love. These people are eating their own shit. Of course they love my stream. Big hat with belt buckle on. Mike, I work at a card and game store. We usually have streams up on the big TV. What, your coworkers liked my stream, unironically? Did you? I don't see that as you, I don't know, spreading the word about the channel. I see it as you subjecting unwilling participants to my bullshit, which feels wrong, right? Yeah, Mike, I put it up on the second big TV. Yeah, you had people trying to sit there and play Warhammer and shit. You can't even hear each other speak because they're drowned out by me screaming about cum, dude. Anyway, there's a reason I bought the stream up. It looks like that's a black screen. One of you made one moment. Jeff the Killer, also known as Cryo Watchin' Poop, must have been watching the stream when they made this.
My name is Giraffe.
I see. Okay, great.
I went to a school
Resident Evil 6. Okay.
so I could learn how to cook. Because I love to eat and shit.
The shit kicks.
Shit is so amazing. I think it's real.
Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold up. What? I'm starting this over.
My name is Giraffe. I went to a school so I could learn how to cook. Because I love to eat and shit.
I love to eat and shit. What the fuck game was this? What is this?
Shit is so amazing.
Wait a minute. This right here. Hold on.
Shit is so
He changed the lyrics to shit. Shit. Fuck. Shit is so amazing. Ah.
amazing. I think it's really magical.
No fucking way. It's the. Oh man. It's him.
Taste, smell, texture, temperature, gotta be just right.
Fuck.
I wake up at 3 every morning to juggle love. Then I go to my tiny garden to breathe as
Fucking yes.
I wake up at 3 every morning to night right. I told
Based. Holy fucking based. Yes.
Then I go to
Fuck
my
yeah.
tiny garden. I really love my cat. Don't forget to go to the market to buy the best eggs. Oh, and also
That's the Hugh, fucking Hugh, what's his name? Hugh Neutron. That's the Hugh Neutron dance right there. That's what I'm doing.
Dreaming of new feelings. Can't wait to see.
Wait, dreaming of what?
It's so tasty. Let's not be hasty. This is amazing. I'm asleep by 7. Dreaming of new feelings. Can't
It didn't even sound like penis, bro. What? Hold on. Wait. You know, I somehow did not recognize the fucking the absolute potential of this to be like the shitpost potential of this song, right? Like the absolutely interstellar fucking shitpost potential of this song. This song was begging for this kind of treatment. Like, and it was so obvious. I don't know how I didn't see it. That Chatter had divine inspiration. Like, absolutely, dude. This song was so ripe for somebody to like YouTube poop over it. And I didn't even catch it.
wait to see what tomorrow brings. My
I'm watching this again. I don't give a fuck.
name is Giraffe. I went to a school so I could learn how to cook because I love to eat and shit. Shit is so amazing. I think it's really magical. Taste, smell, texture, temperature, gotta be just right. I wake up at 3 every morning to go run. Then I go to my tiny garden to breathe in. I wake up at 3 every morning to night right. Then I go to my tiny garden. I really love my job. Don't forget to go to the market to buy the best eggs.
You kind of could have ended it right there, but I'm actually glad you didn't, because you still had bars in you.
Oh, and also we need some spices, mustard, ham, and when I get home, I eat cut. Oh, it's so tasty. Let's not be hasty. This is amazing. I'm asleep by 7, dreaming of new feelings. Can't wait to see what tomorrow
Listen. It's obviously it's a little funnier if you have the context, but I don't think you really need it. Basically in this fucking game, is called To a T. Like after every chapter, they make you could skip it after the first time, but after every chapter, this song plays, and it's the exact same song with the exact same animation. We watched it like 3 times, and again, somehow I did not realize the shitpost potential of this song, and it was so obvious. Because the original lyrics are so bad. Well, it's deliberately stupid. Because it's from the Katamari Damacy dev. One of the devs, right? So it kind of has that energy to it where it's like, you know, it's trying to be like idiotic and silly. But my God, was it primo fucking shitpost fodder, and I somehow didn't even see it. That is fucking 10 out of 10, bro. Thank you so much, Krya, or Jeff, or whatever we're calling you. Meanwhile, we've got a little something from Shredded Shrooms. It looks like they were playing Gartic Phone. If you all remember Gartic Phone. It looks like me in chat. Bam. Oh, that's it. That's the whole, it's a little, oh, that's cute. Pre-dented, however. Love it. Very, very fun. Very fun and educational. Which is what I love these days. Thank you so much. Shredded Shrooms. Next up. A little something from Supercharged Toaster Oven. They said, I saw this chat message during the Guilty as Sock stream before blacking out and waking up to this thing open in my art program. Included the original too. Jokes aside, that stream was absolutely hilarious. Glad you liked it. I genuinely, it looks like you're referencing this meme is the context. I've never seen it as Willy Wonka related. And they made it into, they did the Mike version, of course, based on what I think was Static's beautiful art. Right? Life or Death for Tomato Boy. Death, please. To the extent that I have a say in the matter, death, please. And finally from John Michael. This is when Mike lost his shit to a Sonic Finger Family video. He said it was a gay serum before slamming his desk. A gay serum. Okay, I genuinely don't remember this moment. But there I go. Check this out. I'm thinking that their intention was for us to use it as an emote. I think might be what was going on there. I could be, yeah, that could be emote material. That could be like a lol type fucking vibe, like a, you know, like a hee hee hoo hoo. Oh wow, something was funny. Kek type emote, you know. I feel like there's something in my eye and it's really irritating it. Ah, fuck. Now watch this drive. The word today is wheat. It's not wheat, you dumbass. Okay, it is wheat. It is pling. It is not pling. It is plurred. Is it plurred? It's not plurred. Pleps. It's pleps. It's not pleps. It's not pleps. Plurk. Plurk that ass. It's not plurk. Alright, guys. I think we gotta give up on the P thing. Greece. It's Greece. Grest. Is it Greece? Is it greasy? It's greasy. Oh, because Michael, that's Gressy, you dumb fuck. Oh my god, Gressy. You stupid piece of shit. Grf. Is it Grf? Guys, it's not Grf, if you can believe that. Can you believe that? I can't. I certainly can't believe it. Smelt. There's no T, penis. Is it smek? What is smek? It might not be smek, but it could be spec. Wow, that blows. Okay, I knew P was in this word, bro. I knew it. I knew it, dude. P-R-E. Prang. Did I already say prang, guys? Pie. Pie. Come. P. L. Pl. 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 Plang. Pliny. Pliny the Elder. He was a Greek philosopher. Is an E, man. It's an E, man. B. R. E. Briop. Nope. Guys, stop spamming penis. Penis will not fit. Penis, it would have to be the second letter. Dregs of society. No, it's not gonna be dregs. Because there's no S. Drip. Thick drip, bruh. Drip. I like your drip. Drip. Drippy. Oh my fucking god. There's no C. L E E E E. Leap. 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 Sleep. There's no S. Smeep. M. Myopy. This is starting to really piss me off now. I wasn't angry before. I'm angry now. Now I'm angry. Now I'm officially angry. There's no H. It's got to be P, M, N. N, E, N. This is so infuriating. N, O, E. It's like Noel-y, like when something is Christmassy. No? Cool. Okay. Dude, it's no help! No help! Just like what's happening in chat. No help! What? It's the only thing that makes sense. Deeper. Watch it on Deeper, ad-free. It's porn, obviously. Guys. What about deepy? Deepy? Is deepy a word? Like when something, it's like, oh, is it deep? It's deepy. It's deepish. It's kind of deep. It's like being deep without being deep. It's sort of like being deep, but it isn't deep. This is not fucking working. Nothing is working. Guys, what if I can't do this? Is that okay? I feel like I spent too long on this. I feel like I have to give up. Is it okay if I give up, guys? Fripp. Fripp. Guys, the P has to be in the front of the word, right? P. Peel. Peely. This creates more questions than it resolves. Frankly. This actually creates more issues. We know, though, there's two E's in the word now. We know they're not next to each other. P-R-E, prig. Prig. Okay, so guys, we got pre. We got pre. Could be anything. Pre what? Pre-Malone? Pre-cum? Prend. Hello, Prend. Not a thing. Preen. This is what birds do, right? They primp and preen their feathers and shit. Mike, it was Prindle. Was it Prindle, dude? The streak continues. It's undefeated. It's uninterrupted. Guys, didn't we just do one that had the word that had Sphinx in it? Guys, they got frankincense and myrrh. What the fuck is myrrh anyway? No thanks. I would. You know what? I would prefer you didn't bring me anything. Myrrh. Nah, I'm good. Meanwhile, frankincense? That's when Frankenstein gets really angry.
Brr, I'm incensed.
Frankincense. New from Yankee Candle. Frankincense. Oh, wow, this candle smells like rotting flesh. Reanimated via electricity. Wow, thank you so much. I don't want this smell in my house. Thanks. Frankincense. -2. Go fuck yourself. My frankincenses are tingling, dude. New TMS product to show. Next Christmas, if TMS still exists by then, we'll do an episode where the 3 contestants have to sell frankincense, myrrh, and gold. I think gold is easy because it's like, oh yeah, it's a hedge, it's an inflation hedge or whatever stupid shit they believe. Because that was the 3 gifts, right? It was frankincense, myrrh, and just gold. I know which one I'd rather have. Not really too much of a contest. I think it's going to be hilarious because the other 2 contestants, guaranteed, wouldn't have any fucking idea what frankincense or myrrh even are. So that'd be pretty funny, sitting there trying to figure out what these things even... making up what they think it is. But I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Let's dig into this. All right, well, you got what I believe to be, well, I have Voyage, Journey, Odyssey, Quest. This is Monday, so this is supposed to be very easy, actually. Right. Jackpot, treasure, prize. Oh, markdown. No, wow. Bait. Yep, bait! Something to do with the letter Y. Oh, it's the only vowel is Y. Fuck we doing with frankincense? I'm genuinely gonna need somebody to tell me what frankincense is after this. Watch this. Mark, Nick, Frank, Jack. Nicknames ending in K plus word is one of those bullshit. Yeah. I don't know what this is. Value? Hold the D. Oh, when you value something? Okay. Someone in chat said they lost before the nickname. I got the nicknames one. Yo, genuine question. How does it feel to be dumber than Jabronimike? That is a low blow. You know, the only fucking contestant during the last game show episode who was dumber than a chatoid, sadly, was Alfie. Because Alfie was the only one who tried to use a lifeline. Wait, how did it work? She failed, another contestant got the answer, and the fucking chatoid got the answer. Right? Like, straight up. Straight up. I was hoping to see a little bit more of that during that segment. I even said, I was like, Alfie, I am so sorry. You are not smarter than a chatoid. She used peek and refused it. Yeah, so she had the correct answer and was like, nah, that's wrong. Mike, you're making a living off of live streaming. You're already 100% smarter than me based off that alone. Oh yeah, you think it was you think it was intelligence and wits that got me here? That's how you think I got here with this? Yeah, you think this was... Yeah, is that what you think? Ask Mike about his retirement. Ask Mike about his retirement. That he's fucking 40. Yeah. Mike, you don't need to retire. You can stay with us forever. You won't watch this forever. You're going to get a job eventually. Okay? I can't just do this for the rest of my life. Guys, Joel also does this for a living. Can I point that out? Mike, nobody under 40 is retiring. Good thing I'm 39 and a half. Whoops. Doesn't Joel have a real job? No, that's community service. He doesn't get paid for that. It's okay. In Sweden, it's like child's play. It's nothing. You know, he got arrested after the incident. He tried to have sex with a handryer. If you didn't hear about it. Jokes aside, Joel is a smart guy. No, genuinely, Joel is a very, he's very crafty, very intelligent dude. No, honestly. Jokes aside, he is. He actually is. He's got a lot of really good insight on things. I'm not joking. He's a smart dude. He is. As hard as that might be to believe sometimes. He is. He's very he's got a good head on his shoulders. That kid's going places. Like to jail. For sticking his dick in a handryer. He went to film school. Joel did not go to film school. Did Joel go to film school? I never heard that. Man, you're thinking of the angry video game nerd, bro. That's the angry video game nerd, man. What are you talking about? That's a different guy. Completely. Guys, this foot-long hot dog has an Xbox game code, like, burned into the side of the bun. What the fuck? Guys, somebody try to redeem that right now. Moderators, put this on the Jabraffle. It's, Manchester United, fucking decent-sized hot dog. By the way, sausage looks to be of a little bit of a higher caliber than your, you know, your bullshit, run-of-the-mill, like, dirty water dog. You got some white onions on there. You got your ketchup. You got your mustard. By the way, it doesn't look like a Jackson Pollock painting. They actually tried to make that. The presentation was a thought here, which is nice to see sometimes. That looks like a pretty solid hot dog. The bun looks good. Obviously, the Xbox code, you know, only makes it better, I guess. I mean, gamer moment. Versus an Italian pizza. You're getting a half pizza. There's your traditional. That's a very traditional looking Italian pie there. You know, with the big fucking leaf on it, right? The big old, the margarita pie with the leaf. It's also a little bit cheaper. Feel like you're getting more food on the left. The leaf. That's how you know it's good. There should be more leaves on that, though. That is a thing they traditionally do. I feel like that French pizza we saw the other day was sort of tapping into that with that one lonely olive, right? Hard not to immediately think of this. From Reddit, of course. The authentic Italian pizza. Burnt spots everywhere. On-sliced. Irregular shaped base. Random leaves. Probably taken from a bush outside or something. Expensive. Uneven sauce. Blobs of cheese. Mamma mia, I burned the pizza. Good gracias, amigo. And you got your soy jack down, your woe jack down here, right? Meanwhile, real American pizza. Domino's. Perfect round based. Delivered in under 30 minutes or I get a free pizza. Plenty of toppings, lots of cheese spread throughout. Cooked to perfection, cheap. And there's the Chad delivery man. Yummy. Whoever made this is a 12-year-old. No, this was made by an adult who genuinely believes this. I don't even think this is rage bait. I don't think so. I think the person that made this wholeheartedly believes this. Thinks this is completely valid. They think they cooked with this. They do. They think, I'll show them. No, I can prove to you in 2 seconds that this isn't bait. Ready? Commander Static. Do you agree with this? He says, I like cheese pizza. I'd eat the left one. We did the one time I needed Commander asshole. I got Commander reasonable, of course. Listen. There are people who believe this. Okay, you know, does anybody in chat back this up. Import chowder. Oh, chowder would fucking go ham on the right. Chowder would be all about this. Absolutely. Yeah, but Mike, technically he was only being reasonable in order to be an asshole. So it's kind of a loophole here, right? Let me put it to you this way, okay? Yes, I'm Italian-American. Yes, I'm a New Yorker. Yes, I am a bit of a pizza snob. Right is fine. It's fine. I would prefer to have the left. But I'm not gonna fucking... Again, I'm past the point in my life of, like... I don't know... whatever, shitting on people who prefer the right or having some sort of superiority complex over people who would maybe prefer the thing on the right. You know, I know it's fine, whatever. It's just kind of not pizza. Like, as long as you... It's food. Okay, as long as you acknowledge it's not really... It's pizza on a technicality. Okay? It's fine. I'm not going to look down on you. I just think, you know, it's so different of an experience, it's almost like you can't even compare the two things, honestly. But no, I can very easily imagine the kind of person who unironically feels this way. And they're obviously trying to be funny. And guess what? It is funny. It is. It is funny. It's a funny meme. There's a reason I remembered it and brought it up in this moment. But can it compete with this hot dog is the question. Hey, Yoshi, you eat the left one as a treat, you eat the right one when you're hungry. I think... the left one you have as... like a nice meal. You know, at a like you're going out to eat. You're gonna spend a little bit more money. You're gonna go be fancy. You're gonna go be a little bit bougie. You know, you're gonna really enjoy it. The one on the right is primarily for when you're drunk and you want something fucking cheap. You don't want to go say. You just want to fucking act like a degenerate. You don't want to spend a lot of money and you want to be a degenerate and you want to fucking... and you're probably drunk or hungover. Right? And you want a guilty little pleasure. Right? Yeah. Hello, Parrington. Thanks for checking out the channel, dude. I think they both look good. I think this is hard. I think I'm... that is a good looking hot dog on the left. I'm sorry. Yeah, I knew it. I knew I was fucking up. I knew it. I knew it was a mistake. The hot dog is more food too. I knew it. I knew it. The free Xbox game. You know, and you just know that this fucking boner is gonna go wasted on a FIFA game. Guys, the Chicago-style hot dog. I knew the Chicago-style hot dog had pickles on it. I didn't know it had a pickle on it. An entire pickle just hanging out. That's insane. Is that normal? It's, by the way, double the size of the hot dog. They're frauding in that bun. Happy Pride. So what do you think, guys? The frat dog versus the loaded messy fries. By the way, USA versus England here. Right. We got big, thick cut fries, jalapenos. There is some sort of meat. I can't figure out bacon bits or something. There's some sort of meat on there. I don't know. I also see melted cheese. Thankfully, finally, a fucking British item where the cheese is melted. How long did that take? Way longer than it should have. It's also cheaper. They went for the fries. Bahia, Brazil, ice cream. There's 3 flavors in there. Pineapple, cashew, and coconut. Dude, coconut ice cream goes so fucking hard. Let's start there. I don't know if I've ever had pineapple and cashew ice cream. I don't think you can get those flavors here. I'd like to try them. That sounds really interesting. And I bet you the 3 of them are an outstanding combo. They both look sad. The photography is not flattering here. Cashew ice cream. That does sound like a Brazilian thing, right? Have you been to Bahia? I've never been to Brazil. And God willing, I never will. Nah, I'd go to Brazil. The piñap and the coconut's a classic combo, of course. We got jerk chicken on the right. In England, you can tell it has been jerked to perfection. The ice cream is only 75 cents. Here's the thing, though, right? To completion. Yoshi, by the way, seeing you in chat makes me remember we got to have a meeting soon. What are you doing after this stream? So in like, hold on. In like what are you doing in like 2 to 3 hours? Static, also, what are you doing in 2 to 3 hours? Can we have a meeting? A game show meeting? By the way, did everybody properly slob Yoshi's knob for all the work he's done on the game show? I don't know if you were here the other night, Yoshi, but I slobbed your knob for about 30 minutes straight on stream. I can stay. I'll hit you guys up after the stream. I slobbed his knob. Yoshi has been, again, a fucking absolutely incredible help to the game show like you wouldn't even believe. None of it would be possible without him, guys. Everybody slob Yoshi's knob appropriately. Do some put some applause in the chat. Okay. The last couple of times we have seen a dessert going up against a meal of food, the dessert has lost every time because people are not going on here. If it was 2 desserts, I think we'd have a different story. We don't have 2 desserts. Forget the price. The people who are voting on this are looking for meals of food. They're not looking for desserts. That's my belief. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, the jerk chicken looks like it would be a little bit messy to eat. A little bit. Don't forget, the football stadium. That fucking juice is going to get everywhere. You don't have a table. They do give you a fork, but this chicken has bones. So this is a meal you're going to have to work for. Okay, we can't think. That line of thinking must be discarded. That line of thinking we can't follow that line of thinking anymore. We can't. It's not. It's just. It's not working. It's not working. It's not good logic. Another Jerker L. Jerkers stay losing. Wembley Stadium, chicken and chips. There you go. You got some kind of dipping sauce with chives. I don't know what it is. Looks like some deep golden brown fried chicken. Fried. Looks pretty crunchy, crispy. That's what you want to... That's what you want a chicken tender to look like. Versus a mixed kebab pie. This is up in Albion, Scotland, right? Stirling, Albion, wherever the fuck that is. It looks very good. But it looks small in that guy's hand, doesn't it? Mixed kebab pie. It looks great. The dough, the crust, whatever, the outside of it looks fucking amazing. When when you bite into that, that's going to be great. Again, mixed kebab doesn't give you kind of a lot of information about what's in there. I guess it's what, like chicken, beef, lamb, probably lamb. It's only 3 pounds. So yeah, I mean, you get what you pay for his small pie. But I mean, shit, buy three of them. Ends up being around the same price, right? Probably end up with a similar amount of food. This is a hard one. What do you think, chat? I think the pie looks banger. 5. Thank you for 87 months of Prime, you beautiful son of a bitch. Thank you for putting up with my shit for almost 10 fucking years. AJ was there, day one, my first stream. I remember doing that. I've been basically doing that, the thing you just heard me do for 10 years. He was in the first fucking stream, the first time when Vinny raided me in 2015. Valentine's Day, first person lover. AJ was in the chat. He's been a diehard fucking chatoid, diehard fecal army ever since, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for making all this possible. Anand, thank you for the gifts up to Jeb Bush. When was your first stream? I just told you. Plushy says, Mike never thanks me. Plushy. You know that's not true, brother. Plushy is becoming very, very good at making everything about them. You're excelling at this now. Ross the Bossy, thank you for 80 months of support.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Double Phil.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Give me $5. You're going to get the $5. Chill. He's getting it. Relax. You're going to get it. Live from Saturn. Hello. Thanks for checking out the channel tonight. Again, I've given you dozens of fucking jabroni codes off the raffle. Are you really unironically not using them? Do you want another one? Go take another one. Nothing's ever good enough. Nothing's ever good enough for this moderator. Nothing's ever good. Go take another one. Who hired this bum? That was me. You gave me 3. Wiz, you don't remember me telling you? I can go look at the website and see how many I've given him. It's like 5. Guilehawk, thanks for 41 months of support. When we made the website, remember when we made the website? I was like, guys, go take games. Go take whatever. I told all of you, go take whatever you want. Plushie needs $5 for a crack rock. He can't, like, trade a Steam code for a crack rock. Yeah. His crack dealer is not accepting Steam codes. Nah, bro. Inflation. Crack is $7 now. I didn't think about inflation. Fuck. I forgot about inflation. Chicken. Come! Dude, no. No, no. No way. No fucking way, dude. The most dried out sausage you've ever seen. Oh my god. This was what Ganondorf's dick looked like at the beginning of the Tears of the Kingdom. Holy shit. Dude, dummy thick? Nah, man. Mummy thick. Holy shit. That is pathetic. Wow, that is upsetting looking. And you're gonna... You're gonna put it on a slice of... What is it, like Italian bread? Don't worry though, guys. They give you a packet of ketchup. Something happened here. Okay, they ran out of hot dog buns and they defaulted to like World War II rations. Which is interesting because this is from Switzerland, which famously did not participate in World War II. And they never participate in any wars. Right? That's true, right? Switzerland, like, fucking sat there and jacked off during World War II? It's MRE. Not officially. Not officially. Right. My dad is their greatest achievement. Their greatest achievement was doing nothing during World War II. They both sides that... They both sides World War II. Oh. It worked for them. It did. It did work for them. They were financially involved. Anyway. Yeah, they must have just ran out of hot dog buns. You got them on a bad day is what happened here. However, can you still charge £7.20 for this fiasco? I don't think so. Eddie Matthews, thank you for 44 months of support, dude. Appreciate that, man. Versus Nottingham Forest. That's where fucking, that's the Robin Hood's from. Jordan Joel, thank you for the bits, dude. This kind of combo is a thing in the German-speaking sphere. It's usually really cheap, but nothing is cheap in Switzerland. Yeah. Switzerland is a very, very high cost of living country, right? You're saying the hot dog with just a random piece of bread that is not, you know, a bun meant for a sausage? Is that what you're saying? Like, that's pretty common, you're saying? Nostalgia Critic Brap fan with the gift sub. Thank you so much, dude. Robin Hood is from Sherwood Forest. So where the fuck did I get Nottingham from? Where the fuck did... That's involved somehow, right, in the story? Did Robin Hood exist? Robin Hood is about as real as Albert Einstein, and that's all I'll say on the matter. The sheriff of Nottingham was the guy who was trying to arrest and bring to justice Robin Hood. Yeah. Yeah. It's called the Pizza Dog. It's a big, long, frankly, kind of unappetizing looking hot dog on like what looks like a pretty damn good pizza, actually. So I think it's a no contest. They threw me a fucking bone here. The Pizza Dog, I would still feel compelled to... It's a little bit of a gimmick, isn't it? It's a little bit of a gimmick. I'll allow it. I'll let him have it. I'll let him have it. It could work. I'd eat. You know what? I'd eat it. On the left, we have Ashton Town Football Club, England, double bacon cheeseburger, 2 patties, American bacon, melted fucking cheese on a sesame seed bun. It looks like it slaps. I think it is going to be, again, challenging to eat that at your seat in the football stadium. Though same goes for Orlando City. Down in Florida, dude. Pulled pork sandwich with a nice side of crunchy kettle-cooked chips for dinner. I don't know that they're kettle-cooked. They sort of look like they might be. Maybe not. Yeah, Ashton Town can afford to melt the cheese. Whoa! Ho, ho. The problem, of course, is the price. The pulled pork sandwich is $12.50 pound versus the double bacon cheeseburger, which is half price. Yeah. Also, the picture on the right was just not as flattering. I'm sure the pulled pork sandwich was fine. Again, photography matters. Guys, on the left, we have curry in a cup with these kind of weird chips that you can... I'd love to try it. It's got cilantro on it. Part of my lifelong love affair with cilantro. There's some long grain rice down there. It also comes with a pint for £7.65. I don't know if there's any kind of meat in there. I'm hoping there's chicken in there. I don't know. I guess it could be a vegetarian thing. Vegetarian footy scran. A little weird, right? Versus in Indonesia, while it only costs 30 cents, you are receiving a brick of rice, a brick, and what I think is a very eldritch-shaped chicken wing. I'm going to use the word eldritch-shaped chicken wing. With some packing tape on it, I guess. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I seen chicken wings. That ain't one of them. I don't know what that's something's wing. Someone said it looks like Ridley. Ridley's wing? Chicken from another plane of reality, perhaps. Fried vulture feet. And yeah, what I'm calling packing tape. You know, I don't know. Maybe some sort of plastic definitely not helping out the situation. We're going to go left, of course. in Grimsby Town, UK. Hold the fuck up. Soy and honey beef brisket. Size 7 sandwich. That looks pretty goddamn good. I'm a big brisket slut. There's some vegetables on there. I like that. It looks to be a decently sized sandwich on some quality bread. You're also getting waffle fries. And you get a Scotch egg for £1.50. I feel like a Scotch egg, if you tried to go find that somewhere in New York City, the egg alone would be $8.50. Versus in Australia here. This is actually a difficult choice. Do you remember me telling you about the real meatball sandwiches that exist? After we were looking at that pathetic excuse for a meatball sandwich that one night? This is what a meatball sandwich is supposed to look like. And I'm going to tell you something about this. I'm going to tell you something right now. This bread, extremely high quality. I can tell from looking at it. I can tell from looking at it. It's that white shit on there. This is going to be, if they toasted this even a little bit, this is going to be divine. Okay? It's a ciabatta bread, shaved Parmesan. That's not this white shit though. That's the shaved Parmesan. You want that on the meatballs. You want it on the bread. It's flour. It's flour. Yeah, it's flour. The white shit is flour. Yes. Shut the fuck up. Whatever. The leaves are what? Spinach? No. What is that? Arugula. That's arugula. Thank you. That's arugula. That's gonna go real good in there. This is a little cheaper. This is another really, really difficult one, dude. Oh, this one is fucking tough, man. Oh, fuck. I'm going left. I'd house both of those in one sitting. From Allegiant Stadium in the USA. I have no idea where that is. Never fucking heard of it. But I can tell you what they got going on here is a very solid, very frankly, traditional looking Sicilian, sometimes known as a grandma slice. That's going to be a very thick kind of a crust. It's a thick, spongy, spongy is maybe not the right word. Very thick, airy slice, right? I don't know how many of you get. That's Las Vegas. For $10. Yeah, and you're just playing yeah, that's Las Vegas. That's actually cheap for Las Vegas, isn't it? But I don't think anybody here would be disappointed with that slice of pizza. It's also got the oregano on top. See that? Got a little bit of green shit on there. Versus somewhere in Brazil, you've got this kind of neon looking pizza. I don't know if it's a lighting thing, but it doesn't look bad. I think it's left. Jesus fucking Christ, I've never been. It was the price. I wasn't paying attention to the price. I wasn't paying attention to the price again. I did that again. I did that again. I did that again. Again. I did it again. Mike, I had some distant family visit from New York. They said that a pint of beer at a bar would cost $25. Were they exaggerating? That depends where you are and what kind of beer. But that is possible. I have seen that. Yes, that exists. Is that average? No, I would say average is closer to $12. Yeah, we're closer to 12 bucks. That's extreme. I've seen $15 pints. I've seen, you know, I think if you walk into a bar, you see like a $9 pint, you found a good spot. That's probably the cheapest you're gonna get. Maybe at a real fucking dive where they can't get away with it, $8. $8 pint. You know, an $8. Maybe you pay like $8 for a bottle of Corona, $8.50 for like a bottled beer. A bottled fucking, but not even draft. Yeah. Yeah, that's where we're at here. I want to get the fuck out of here so bad, guy. You guys don't understand. I want to get the fuck out of here like you wouldn't believe. I would love to get the fuck out of here. And again, I don't know where I'm going. But I'd really love to get the fuck out of here. Somewhere where the money goes a little bit further. Florida? I don't think the money goes further in Florida. I think Florida is as expensive as New York in a lot of cases. I don't think there's a lot of places left in the United States where you could just like live on the cheap. You gotta basically go to like frog balls, and I mean frog balls. I mean actual fucking frog balls, right? Like I'm not talking like go to like Nashville or something. No, because all those little cities are getting extremely expensive too. There's like nowhere left to go in the U.S. You gotta genuinely go to actual fucking. I live in the middle of fucking nowhere, bumfuck. I live near nothing. My neighbors are cows. There's fucking nothing. I have to drive an hour to go do anything interesting. That's where you gotta go if you want to live cheaply. Genuinely, that's where you gotta go. That's where I'm probably gonna end up at some point. Do I want to live in a place like that? I don't. Necessarily, I don't. Right. But I'm in the outskirts of Nashville. It's fucked with its pricing. Yeah, I'm priced out of a place like Nashville. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. And I gotta tell you, man, it's really fucking spooky to take out a mortgage these days. And it's really spooky to take out a mortgage when you're in a position like I am. You know? This is a very, very insecure fucking job, guys. It is a very fucking insecure. So basically, until I figure out, like, some other way to make money, I'm not going anywhere. You know? Until I can figure out something a little bit more stable. Sell more merch? Bro, we got fucking 200 unsold shirts sitting in the warehouse right now. It ain't selling more merch, bro. What flavor are the shirts? Black cherry. Hello, Witchy Laurent, first time chatter. Bro, I'm new here. But you okay? Nope. I'm pretty fucking far from okay, brother. Straight up, nope. Nope. That's the I was hoping one of you would recognize that from Pulp Fiction. Hey, Marcellus Wallace, are you okay after getting your asshole fucking goat seed beyond recognition by that gimp with the strap on or whatever happened? And he goes, I'm pretty fucking far from okay. Yeah, that's me. That's me, right? That's me mentally, yeah. I'm pretty fucking far from okay, man. Zed's dead, baby. Anyway, guys, we got this beautiful Manchester United Bombay sandwich. We've seen this before. Balti pie and a samosa with fucking brain and chili sauce on a roll, dude. Versus a delightful looking chicken curry with big old leaves of basil and white rice. It is a little bit on the small side. It's from Thailand. Little bit on the small side. But it's only $1. But the Bombay sandwich, guys, I think they went for the sandwich. Come! Guys, we ate shit tonight. This was the worst I've ever done in this game. This is the worst showing we've had. The curry looked dry. It looked dry as fuck. I don't understand how it won. I don't get it. I don't get how. There was barely any sauce on it. It was dry as hell, dude. That was crazy. Pricing. The thing on the left was 3 pounds versus the thing on the right was 1 pound. Guys, I'm going to go to the bathroom and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to show all of you my asshole live on Twitch. I'm going to show all of you my anus as soon as I get back from the bathroom. Real quick, thank you for Witchy Lauren for Prime sub. Guys, that's a fresh freak. Let's get some big juicy dumpies in the chat. Welcome them to the freak family. Guys, it's Prime. Use your Prime or lose your Prime. Thank you so much, man. Also, check out the links in the chat. Thank you so much, Witchy. I'm going to be right back. Give me 2 seconds to be a quick, very quick pee-pee. It's Deltarune. Deltarune. Millie Denters, thanks for 43 months. Guys, should we watch a video that's like a Deltarune recap so we know what's happening when we play the next one? Should we do a little bit Matt Pat now? Thank you, Millie Denters. And where the fuck? Where'd it go? I don't know. Whoever is subbing, thank you. Hold on a minute. You want me some numbers? All right, so it's too many numbers. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Are we really gonna watch a Matt Pat video? Cause I'll just kill myself now instead of is there like at least a non-Matt Pat video we can watch? You said you were gonna show a hole. Yeah, I'm showing the hole that you fall through. Okay, when you talk or you fight. Or whatever, right? Strange Train, thank you for the bits, dude. Should we just kind of, I want to do a little recap. Because it is kind of a complicated story. It's been also years since I fucking played it and I forgot everything. Yeah, I'm gonna show the hole that you fall into. Mike, watch it, you bum, you crumb bum. You're a crumb bum blowjob. You're a crumb bum loot. You're a lush. Get away from me. You're a crumb bum bitch. Joel has a preview of the final song of the EP, but it's not super relevant to the stream. The final song of what EP? The Car Sex EP? The Car Sex? You're a crumb creep coward. Joey, I always want to hear your beautiful tunes, bro. Send over the Car Sex. Let's hear it. Yeah, man. Of course I want to hear your beautiful music, bro. Of course I want to hear you singing about sticking your dick in the tailpipe of a fucking 2006 Toyota Prius. Of course I want to fucking hear it. Of course I want to hear you bouncing up and down on the stick shift of a Toyota Mustang. A Toyota Mustang. I don't know cars at all, bro. Permission to bounce on the stick shift, sir. You're a blowjob. You're a fucking... You're a fucking blowjob. That's the best insult of all time, Joel. You were so right. You were so fucking right, bro. All right, here. I'm going to go to YouTube. I'm going to type big fat boobies. Wait, no. I'm going to excuse me. I'm going to type Deltarune story recap. Okay. The problem with this is it's an hour and 7 minutes. Can we like... Can we see a smaller one? Guys, I just saw one of the most incredible thumbnails of my life. Hold on, wait. Guys, we have to watch this one, wait. Rollsoid, bro, look. Rollsoid, look. Oh my god. Oh, we gotta watch this one, right? Obviously. Hold on. Guys, it's a 13-minute video.
There might be a...
All right, whoa. Okay. It says Deltarune, but stupidly summarized. It's from 3 years ago. Is that okay? Is that like... It's still up to date and everything, right? Like, it's still good to watch? Fuck it. All right. There you go. There's the YouTube channel is right there. Okay. 13 minutes.
There might be a spoiler of 50. Deltarune, the definitive sequel to the...
That's the fucking plane crash graphic that person used for the giraffe song earlier.
Critically acclaimed game Nut Dealer was originally released
I love Nut Dealer.
as malware that everyone kind of just downloaded for fun. I, however, had not played the
basically
first chapter of it, mainly due to not knowing where to play it, and frankly not caring enough to look for it. But now, Toby Fox decided to drop Chapter 2 on everyone, and considering that I did really enjoy playing Nut Dealer, and for no other reason besides that, I...
No other reason. Hey, Spit Faucet, now you know how to SEO this VOD on YouTube.
played through the game with the sole intention to make a video for views, I mean your entertainment. This thrilling tale starts with us making our own customizable character, which of course means it's
and then the game is like, fuck
absolutely
you.
vital that we make the stupidest looking character possible. His favorite food? Pain. His blood type? Well, he's extremely smart, so he should be able to easily ace the blood test. Color? These options suck. Green. A gift? His galaxy size
Right, and then none of it matters if I remember correctly.
brain is the ultimate gift. All, including myself, will fear him. Behold! My original OC, Death Killer. And after I input my own name, we're about to start the game when Toby Fox himself decides to yeet away my creation. No one's allowed to have OCs in this game except for him, which is why we get to play as Toby Fox's very own original...
It's actually quite deep, because guess what? You kind of don't get to, you know, pick who you are in this world. Like, you're born, you know, you fucking did, there's a role, you know? I mean, yeah, you could kind of... There's certain things you could try to change about yourself, but ultimately, despite everything, it's still you. Ooh! 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 Right? Right? See, it's deep. Toby Fox is a deep bitch. Right? Wherever you go, there you are. Right?
OC, Chris Chan. The game starts when Toriel, Chris Chan's mom, this script was painful for me to write, wakes him up, and as all people do before going to school, he rushes to the bathroom to flush the toilet over and over again. It makes a fun sound that makes me feel like I just accomplished something. After doing that for about an hour, Chris Chan rides his mom's car through Furry Town, and once she drops him off, she gives Chris
Through Furry Town.
Chan a hug. Apparently,
Oh no.
we're late because we spent the last hour flushing the toilet.
Repeatedly,
so now we
yeah.
have no possible partner for the school
Fucking Birdly, bro.
project until a monster version of the bully from Bridge to Terabithia walks in.
Sup, bitches?
So we're forced
I didn't see that movie.
to partner up with her. The teacher sends us to the closet to find chalk, and I walk out to see the bully, Sussy, eating a nice, apparently flavorful piece of chalk.
Fuck. Hashtag relatable.
Uh-oh. She noticed that we saw her sabotaging the chalk. Oh, fuck. Sussy's the imposter, but she realizes that if she kills me here,
He's gonna call her Sussy for the whole video.
everyone will know it was her, since literally the entire lobby was in the classroom. So she leaves me alive so she can finish me off in electrical. She's not very good at the game. But as we go into electrical, the papers we were standing on suddenly give way, and we fall to our deaths. Not really.
There's the hole. I told you I was gonna show hole. See, they fell from the light. You see that?
But now, Chris Chan's turned blue for some reason, and we make our way down this pathway. We find Sussy in a pile of Fluffy, and she follows us around for a solid 5 seconds before determining that we're too slow and leaves us behind. But then we're attacked by spades, and
I blew myself.
using our incredible levels of skill, deftly avoid as many spades as possible.
Aren't you supposed to, like, not get hit by those?
And slide down this hill taking extra precautions to ensure that we don't get hit. Afterwards, we come across a ghost town where its only inhabitant tries its absolute hardest to exposition us when the game's best character makes an explosive entrance. Lancer, the bad guy, does the exposition rather than the boring guy in the robes. Apparently, we need to eat their fountain to destroy darkness to return home to Fur.
Right, right. You know, ironically, I do think that we're gonna get a decent amount, like a decent story recap from this video, even though it's a shitpost. Like, is it gonna get, you know, into the nitty gritty of the character development and everything? No, it's not. But I guess we could watch other videos for that. YouTube recommended me a, I think, hour and 40-minute long video about Birdly the other day. It's actually right there. I skipped around in it a little bit, and I was like, I'm not gonna watch this. By the way, I vastly exaggerated. It's fucking 37 minutes. How does my brain do this? I grossly over-exaggerated how long this video was.
Land, but the bad guys don't want that to happen, so we fight Lancer with the weapons that magically appeared on us, and after Lancer's bike runs out of fuel, not sure how considering it's just a normal bike that's on fire, he makes his escape, which
If we were to watch that one, that would take hours because it's 37 minutes. That would take like 2 days to watch.
allows Ralsei to introduce himself. But before he can get a couple sentences in, Sussy leaves the party, forcing us to associate with the Prince of Super Weenie Hut Juniors.
He is that, though.
After he makes us aware of the
Except for when he smokes weed.
fact that we can run with B, we practice the art of kindness on the dummy, and we also decide that we're going to be pacifists, since we are sophisticated beings, and genocide is for barbarians. Huh? You're wondering about Death
That said Hugh.
Killer from earlier? Yeah, if he was my character, I would have made him a pacifist just for the irony. We traverse through the field of hopes and dreams to make me feel nostalgic of
That was Gandhi, right? That's my ancestor. I just got to put, remember the 23andMe? I wasn't lying about that. I'm related to him.
a nut dealer, and we go about sparing enemies and
Hold on, I want to hear the
dreams to make me feel nostalgic of our nut dealer.
Yeah, he gives a little bit of forced nostalgia there. Or should I say nut-stalgia? Yeah.
and we go about sparing enemies and reading Lancer's threatening signs until we come across this chef who had his cake smashed. Seems like Sussy came here first and beat the shit out of everyone.
Dude. His fucking balls, bro.
In their path, including Lancer. This puzzle is quite difficult. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the hardest puzzle in the game. I spent a few minutes trying to figure it.
Is he being sarcastic? Because there were some there were some moderately tough puzzles in this game.
It out when Prince Weenie Hut asks me if I had forgotten that I can sprint with the B button, to which I stood still for a bit thinking about this information. God damn it! Now that I had learned the puzzle's secret, we got through it effortlessly and continued on our way as Lancer threw an elite.
I mean, I don't remember. Someone in chat was just saying they were looking at one of my playthroughs yesterday, or they were looking at who was saying. I wanted to address that. I don't remember a lot of this. Is the issue? How did I do with that puzzle right there? Well, you said, I think they said it was a chapter 2 playthrough. This is still he's still on chapter 1. I assume he's going to get through chapter 2.
Squadron full of support enemies to stop us in their tracks. Something that Weenie Hut points out, but unfortunately Lancer was unable to see any flaws in the strategy. Next, I try to solve this puzzle for a few minutes until I realize that no matter how fast I am, I'm gonna need Sussy, and she's probably nearby, so we walk to her, and she joins the party, begrudgingly, while following from a distance. We make our way through the area, killing our enemies with kindness.
Like, when you played chapter 2, you said that you didn't remember chapter 1 for shit.
Or extremely sharp objects. Why are you making my life difficult, Sussy? Until we encounter Lancer.
Germer. Mike, I looked at one of your old playthroughs recently, and honestly, you had more hair before. I must admit, I kind of like your new wig. It's impressive what hairstylists can do with pube implants. Okay, cool. Are you done? Are you done? Can we move on, please? Yeah? Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Once again, who asks us what our official team name is, and since we don't
I remember this part. You have to shit in that bucket. Oh, wait, that was my childhood.
have one, we each drop suggestions for team names in the bucket, which is cute and all, but little do they realize that since I am McJRPG Protagonor, my choice is the one that everyone on screen will gravitate to, and, oh, apparently I chose to make us the Lancer fan club. Afterwards, Lancer throws upon us his most terrifying minion yet, a being so powerful that upon acquiring the
Lancer was... I know Lancer's fun. A lot of people like the character. Comrade Crunch, thanks for 11 months of support. See how it's 6 months in advance. That's one of these. Thank you, man. You filled out the census. Again, the thing with the survey, guys, is please take it seriously. Be as honest as you possibly can. I'm not seeing it. So, again, don't be afraid to hurt my feelings. Somebody asked about it earlier. Somebody in my on my management, on the management side of things, put that together for me. They have experience in like marketing or whatever, market research, whatever the fuck. Take the survey seriously if you take it, please. If you take it non-anonymously, you're gonna get entered into a chance to win a gift card for Amazon gift card worth $100. We're giving away 3 of those. Again, that survey is meant to help me make the kind of content that my audience wants to see. That is what that is for. So, this is your opportunity to be the change that you want to see in the world. You know what I'm saying? Why asking about income? We're getting so many questions about the fucking income. The income data it relates to if we're going to sell merch, how to price it. It's answering whether or not we sell merch, how to price the merch if we sell merch, and also what kind of merch we should be doing. I don't know why. I don't know how you couldn't assume that, but that's what that's for. Pretty sure it says that in there. Doesn't it say that? Didn't they write that in there? If you're really, really uncomfortable with that, there's an option that says prefer not to answer. Just select that. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Super simple. So, in about like a week, I think, we're going to close the survey completely. You can take your time with it. You don't have to do it all at once. But when we're done with it, we're going to review the answers on the last page. We wanted to have some element of it that was a little bit of fun because I know it's long and I know it's not a fun thing to take. I know it's not. But it is potentially immensely helpful to me. Right? So we're going to do the night where we announce the winners of the gift cards. We're going to review some of the answers that you guys gave on the last page. Because the last page was, you know, like fucking goofy bullshit for fun. Am I going to review any of the other data? Probably not. Because again, that's not why we did the surveys for internal use. And no, we're not selling the fucking data. No, it's not for tax fraud. Why did it ask how far I can stretch my asshole? I think you clicked the wrong link. Honestly, I think you clicked the wrong. Somebody get him the right link. Again, it's about being the change you want to see in the world. If you answer it honestly, if you answer it correctly, and you say, you know, and it's going to be very informative for me as I make decisions moving forward for like more than anything else, what these streams are going to look like. What's the content of these streams going to be? That's basically more than anything what that survey is about. Dom the Dinosaur, thank you for 7 months, dude. So, right. You know, feel free to say in there, I don't like when Mike does this. I do like when Mike does this. You know, it's all in there. Right? I fucked up my sleep schedule doing it as it was posted. You had 2 weeks to do the survey. If you get annoyed by one, guys, here's your chance to be heard. Yeah, because again, if you want to sit in a fucking chat room and complain to the streamer or about the streamer while he's live, not helpful, not useful, not productive. That survey is your opportunity to do that, and eventually I'm going to find out what you guys said in there. Not personally. They're not going to come to me and be like, "Oh my god, Wendro333 said this about you and why you suck." No, it's going to be collated and it's going to be aggregated and it's going to be delivered to me in something that gives me all the main takeaways of things that like I should understand about the data that was gotten from that survey. Okay? Moose Smell, thank you for 17 months. At tier fucking 3, bro. You're getting one of these. Thanks, man. We also got Fooly Coolest with 14 months. It's all good, man. I'm glad you found gainful employment for the time being. Good shit. I'm glad stuff's working out for you, bud. Glad you're okay. The Fooly Coolest. He is, in fact, the coolest. That is true. That is what they say about him. And now for a musical interlude. Ladies and gentlemen, the world debut, world premiere from none other than our little baby Joey, our proud bouncing baby Joey. We just adopted him. Don't forget, he came free with our Xbox. World premiere from Joey Vag Skeletor Joestar Bitch Truck. Fucked by Ford Super Duty. Ooh, dude, 4-wheel drive. Roggle Boggle, thanks for 80 months. You know what I like about this? Up until now, the car sex has been like he's fucking the car. But in this one, it kind of seems like he's bottoming for the car just in time for Pride Month. Roggle, thank you so much, dude. You know what? You need this. Hold on.
Ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200. You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
A twist for the finale. Ooh. Spicy riff. Only 26? How many confirmed kills? Oh, dude, what an awesome visual. Those are my floor fries. Don't touch them. I'm saving them. You know what I get from this? You know what I get from this song? Joey is European, and Joey he's jealous. He's jealous of our big, beautiful American all-wheel drive fucking four-wheeler. What do you fucking call it? All-wheel drive RAV4 4x4 fucking man trucks. Man, we have trucks for men. Big diesel guzzlers, parking lot princesses. This is like when he went on a rant about, you know, Thanksgiving and shit. It's jealousy. In Europe, they have little gay puegats. The little gay they're like little scooters. Little scooters and tricycles for babies, and you drive them around on the tiny little streets. Oh, look at us. We're so dainty and cute. We are so cute. We have a little tricycle car. Ooh, it has only take a little bit of gas to go on the tiny little road in the tiny little car. You know what I mean? And he's lusting, secretly is lusting for, the Puegats. What's the other one? The Fiat? Secretly, he's thirsting for the big, girthy, ass-destroying SUVs, right? The big fucking, the gapers, you know what I mean? This car is a fucking gaper, bro. That's what this is about. Puegat. I can't pronounce that for shit. How do you pronounce it? He's jealous. The Volvo, more like vulva, as in uterus, as in pussy. Oh, look at my tiny little clown car. It's very fuel efficient. Oh, yes. Oh, look at my little gay car. And the horn goes beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Little beep, right? The cute little beeps, right? Whoa, hold up. This truck is the perfect height to run children over. Yeah, try to mow down children in a Poigot. You're gonna end up getting an. You're gonna get. You're gonna total that shit, bro. You're gonna get totaled, dude. You're gonna get fucking totaled. Oh. That was sex. Yes. That fucking solo ate my ass. Why did he do the tongue thing? That was what the guitar was doing to my asshole.
Yeah, surely what's gonna happen?
Wait, where's the part where you have sex with it? My ass.
It said it will bring me bitches, but in the end, I was the bitch.
Don't wait, don't delay, don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off. Only at Big Bill Hell, the only dealer that tells you to fuck off.
Joel, all right. First of all, cinema. Second of all, Joey, the next time you come to America, we're going to the fucking Ford dealership. We're going to put you in a RAV4. We're going to find the biggest, most disgusting the biggest truck possible. And we're going to get you to test drive it. Okay? That's right. We're going to get you test driving. Oh, we're filming it. Oh, yeah. We're going to get you the biggest fucking truck imaginable. We're going to put you on the highway. And you will come to understand the appeal. You will get it. You'll put the pedal to the metal on this giant fucking machine. It's like a fucking tank. You're going to be going 80, 90, 120 miles an hour down the highway in one of these fucking behemoths. And you're going to feel the power under your balls that anything that you hit with this thing will be incinerated. You're going to feel the power of God himself. And you're going to get a raging erection. And you're going to say, I get it now. You're going to have an erection that hits the ceiling of the car. And you're going to say, you know what? Fucking God bless America. Okay? You're going to get it. The other songs were about fucking cars. Now it's about getting fucked over by getting a compensation truck. No, the truth of the matter is those cars are fucking awful. Like, jokes aside. We should put you in one. Do you want to drive one for the funny? I feel like you should drive one. Just for the meme. Fucking everybody I know that owns one of those basically does not use it. Like, genuinely, they don't fucking use it. They somehow, there's this massive industry of people thinking that, like, deluding themselves into thinking they need a vehicle like that. I think you have a lot of guys who are like, oh yeah, you know, I could justify that truck. I'm gonna, you know, I go to Home Depot twice a year. Yeah, I could totally justify owning that. Or a guy will be like, yeah, I'm gonna start a home improvement business. And then he just doesn't. Right? It's so fucking cost inefficient. Don't worry, though, because those dealers are now getting fucked in the ass. None of these cars are moving anymore. It's bad. It's bad. Yeah, no one's buying them anymore. And they have all this on-moved inventory. Guys, if you guys really want cars, just hang out. I'm telling you, next couple years, these dealerships are going to be forced to take losses. They're going to have to be like, they're going to have to half the price of a lot of the fucking vehicles. A lot of the inventory they have right now. I watched a YouTube video about this. A lot of the inventory they have right now has been there since like 2022. They cannot fucking sell anything. It's wild. It's absolutely fucking wild. They're going to have to fucking slash the prices. They're going to have to eat shit. And the winners is going to be people who want cars. So just, dude, be patient and save your money. Genuinely. It's going to have to happen. Of course, Static is a YouTuber financial advice. Just don't ignore him and fucking save your money. Don't buy a car right now. Don't buy a fucking car right now. You're going to get ripped off. I'm telling you, the prices are coming down. Car prices have to come down. They can't move any inventory. Mike, I'm signing for a new to me car on Wednesday. Not used. I'm talking about specifically new cars. You're fine, whatever. You go buy your car. You're fine. If anybody's like, oh my God, I really want that, you know, I don't know, the new, like, 2024, like, Ford Focus. Oh my God, like, I really want that. But I can't afford it. Just wait like another year. The things are going to be, they're going to be basically giving them away. It's going to be crazy. Because a lot of it's just greed. You know, a lot of it's not like, those cars aren't priced like that because that's what it actually costs or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking straight greed. No one says they want a Ford Focus. It was just an example. Of course nobody wants a Ford Focus. I don't even know what a Ford Focus is. Ford Taurus, yo. Dude, I want them to bring back the Tempo. That was my fucking baby, dude.
Crown of Gods. The K-Round grows in strength and sprouts long, elegant legs, which he uses to attempt to crush us like a watermelon between a pair of...
Why is there actual, like... What is that stuff?
Massive.
It's coming out of his pussy?
K-round thighs. Disclaimer. I watch too much anime. After
Yeah, he was horny for sure.
undergoing a duel to the death, the K
Joey! Have a good sleep, brother. Thanks for being here, man. Yo, and the song, fire. Absolute banger. I wanted you to plug the Car Sex album during the game show. And I asked you, I was like, hey, is there anything you want to let chat know about? Don't you have a new album? And what the fuck did he say? He was like, what did he it was outstanding, Joel. What did he fucking say? He was like, no, not yeah. Why? He said I'm fucking. What the fuck did he call it? No, not all. It was dumber than that. You said I'm. Fuck, I can't remember what he said. He doesn't need the promo. All right, I think more people should hear what you do. That's my point. He said lol boldo. No, he said he was like I'm fucking BB no money or some shit. What did he say? No, he said some dumb shit, or he said he was somebody else. What did he fucking say? Bibino's Pizzeria? He said I'm Bibino's Pizzeria. I can't remember what the fuck he said. He was like, I'm a SoundCloud rapper or some shit. You only make it because Scythe Lord is too taxing and I need to let off steam. Yeah, but it's still fucking awesome. Doesn't diminish the quality of it at all, you know? By the way, Joey, I'm working on something very, very, very stupid. A musical endeavor. Joey, that might need. I might need a solo. Would you be interested in doing a guitar solo for something that I'm working on? Okay, I'll hit you up about it in the next couple of days. Chat knows. Summer chat knows what it is. Summer chat knows what it is. Salted Caracal Muta, thank you for the gift sub.
round eventually drops its crown, causing it to revert back to its normal self, which is swell and all, but then this absolute beta male.
Guys, why is Ralsei like alternatively black and white? Like, why does he change
Starts nagging Sus
colors? What is that?
for not doing things the same way as super weedy like himself would do, which causes Sussy to perform.
Did I forget something? His face is in the shadow?
A Benedict Arnold and join the based Team Lancer. They declare that they are the Dark Lancer fan club, which is essentially the Lancer fan club, but dark. And as we're making our way through the forest, these two plot their evil shenanigans.
The dark is the shadow under the hat. It kind of doesn't look like that, though.
But that's all they do. Plot. They're actually very lazy and don't get their evil plans done at all. Wow. They're just like me. So
I was saying this earlier. Lancer, I think, was Deltarune's answer. Aha! Lancer was the answer. That's really funny. It's not. He was Deltarune's answer to Sans Undertale. He was basically meant to be the Sans, right? Like, he's like a funny little guy with the funny little jokes, and he's got funny little sounds, and he's a funny little... But I don't know. I think he fails at it. Right? I don't there's a new Sans every chapter. Yeah, I don't know. I think, you know what the problem is? He's too much like Sans. Does that make sense? Toby makes goobers. Miskatonic is right there, by the way. Microscopic. Miskatonic is right there in chat. We need to break the narrative that Jabronimike cannot read. The guy exists. Mike, check Discord real quick. Yes? Throw me some numbers. Throw me some numbers. Hold. Let me do a quick BRB. Hold on. It's all good, guys. All right, now that I've cranked one out, feeling a little limber, a little better, a little bit juiced up. Balls drained. Let's get back to this video. Well, what I was saying was, I don't think he, again, lived up to the... He didn't fill the shoes of Sans Undertale, right? Not really. But I think it's better... I feel like maybe he learned from that. Did Chapter 2 have a funny little guy like Lancer? Like, not really. He's more like Papyrus. It's less about the actual character. It's more about the role that the character is trying to fill, you know? Lancer was written before Sans. All right, well, they still fucked up, okay? The Lancer, okay, here's my opinion. This is my opinion. You don't have to agree. But his character, Lancer, sort of filled, was kind of filling the same niche as Sans, and I don't think they should do that. That's just my opinion. I don't think Toby should do that. I don't think he should have a kind of a Sans Undertale in every. That's all I'm saying. That's just my onion. That's just my onion. I feel like the characters are a little bit more, they're a little similar. And that Lancer ends up being like a kind of a pale imitation. Or like not really. It's not, I don't know. This is just how I feel about it. I like Lancer. I like him. But that's just kind of how I see him for some reason. That's how I see him for some reason. I don't know why. That's just how I see him. Even if you think it's like factually wrong or whatever, maybe it is. I don't know. I know people get really, really hardcore about this fucking game. I know people get really opinionated about this game. You know what it's sort of like? It's sort of like how in every Sonic game, for a long time, there had to be an anti-Sonic. Right? Like how you had to have what I hope Toby doesn't do is that like every Undertale has to have a Sans. What do I mean by that? I mean like Knuckles, and then Metal Sonic, and then it was Knuckles, and then it was Shadow, and then it was Mephiles or whatever, and then it was Zavok, and then it was... What the fuck? Infinite or whatever. You know what I'm saying, right? You know what I'm saying. Mike, I hate everything that you say. Cold Steel.
Relatable. Soon, though, we see Lancer. Oh, wait, that's not Lancer. My bad. That's just a sweet, innocent boy with an evil plan. This young lad wishes for us to create the most evil, despicable, terrifying monster to thrash my own ass. And thus, using my assortment
this was like the best part of the game, right?
of options, I have wrought upon the world a horrifying machination to be my own end. The young lad...
Who didn't pick the duck head, by the way?
Also finds it incredible. Oh shit, I was tricked. Sussy leaps out as if from a vent, and she and the not-so-innocent Lancer take off with the blueprint for the most destructive force created since controversial Twitter replies were released upon the world. We follow them through the forest. We reverse follow them since Lancer
on Pride Month and everything.
Lancer's so bad at directions, he always goes the wrong way no matter where he goes, until our godforsaken design appears before us. But they decide to blow it up because they think our design sucks. That's not very based of them. They begin a fight with us, and while the Sigma Sussy throws axes at us, the Beta Weenie Hutch sings some cringe tunes that make her fall asleep, allowing us to convince Lancer to... Oh wait, Sussy just ended the battle. Oh, okay, that works. Sussy joined the team again. That's nice of you. Oh, it seems we're just combining Team Based with Team Cringe. Well, almost. Since Lancer
He is cringe.
just up and leaves us, and an army of royal soldiers corner us and throw us into their prison. Apparently, Sussy managed to smash her guard and throw him into the trash can. But since she doesn't do puzzles, we need to help her out since she doesn't have the mental capacity required to match shapes into their corresponding holes.
Wish I could relate to that.
Here's a hint, they all go into the square hole. And now that she's learned how to match shapes together, Sussy finds Lancer speaking to the guard about how we're not allowed to escape. Wow, what a plot twist. Lancer was a bad guy all along. No, but seriously, Lancer actually just didn't want his dad to hurt us. Wow.
He's a trope. It's a Sans Undertale trope.
Maybe you could have mentioned that before Sussy nearly rendered your corpse so mangled the crew wouldn't be able to tell what color dyed electrical. Sussy believes that maybe she can talk his dad into solving things peacefully, and Lancer agrees
Funtime thinks the Sussy joke is so funny.
to go with it. And oh, thank God, Sussy, you're back. I was forced to actually spend time with this femboy. So cringe. He makes me seem based by comparison. We past the prisoners sitting in zoo cage.
Dude, the biggest meme to come out of Deltarune is just goofing on Rousey. Like, Rousey bashing is such a wholesome pastime.
And now it seems Sussy wants to be a normal crewmate, so now we can control her for this last tiny section of the first chapter. Oh, this is where that
Rousey does suck. Rousey doesn't suck. He's just, again, he's a beta and it's funny.
optional
He's fine. Like, I don't hate him. I like Rousey, but it's just, it's fun to dunk on Rousey. Right. It's a fun hobby. It's a fun hobby. He's a little nerd I want to shove in a locker. Right.
crazy boss with the banger song is located. Well, I'm not gonna fight him in this video. Before you can challenge him, you have to find the Holy Grail in my uncle's basement, located in a haystack that can only be found after finding Waldo and learning his last name.
This is all correct. This is all accurate. This is barely exaggerated.
And if I wanted to listen to Toby Fox's new catchy optional boss tune, I could just look it up on YouTube and listen to it while walking down the sidewalk thinking of random scenarios that fit the tune.
Well, you know the meme, right? You know the meme? Yeah, oh, thank God I found it. 404, page not found. Yeah, here it is. This sums it up perfectly. Funny. Coming in clutch. Again. Toby Fox composing the best song you've ever heard in your entire life. It only plays when fighting a secret boss named Dr. P.P. Poohman. Right? Insanely accurate. I hope Toby references that in Chapter 3. Me too.
Not that I do that or anything. Anyways, we continue to traverse through the castle, and we accidentally run into a trap. A slender being radiating with power appears from the light and declares
I remember this fuck-ass.
that he is our greatest enemy yet. This dastardly villain, Rouxalessa Card, presents us with the strongest puzzle of our lives. A puzzle so sinister, so confusing, so disturbingly painful that merely attempting this puzzle would corrupt your very soul. Oh, we just had to move the box over. God damn it! Without saying a word, we continue on, and we give Sussy her first task. We order her to flirt
Yeah, that character's a asshead.
with the enemy. What the hell is wrong with Chris Chan? Obviously, Sussy refuses this, but since Beta Weenie Hut Boy pressures her into it, Sussy gives in and lets out her strongest flirt.
Oh, hey, babe.
And of course this causes the enemy to leave in a similar fashion to a viewer clicking off a video they deem too cringe for them. This pisses Sussy off even more, and she won't do it again unless Weenie
That's real
Hut
close
does
to
it.
happening right
He,
now.
Makes an attempt. Personally, I think Sussy's was better, but of course the effect was the same. It felt awkward and left because the cringe was so great. Of course though, when McJRPG Protagonor flirts with one, it works instantly. Wow, he's just like Joker from Persona 5, who's a lot like me. We continue to progress through this dangerous castle until we realize that we walked into yet another trap. Roukselesa Card. Oh wait, it's pronounced Rules Card. Oh, that makes sense now. Appears once again and forces us to behold his ultimate puzzle. A puzzle exponentially more sinister, exponentially more confusing, and exponentially more disturbingly painful. It's a shame, though, that 0 raised to any power is still 0. Wow, he's just as good at making puzzles as I am at
This is Papyrus, not Lancer.
making videos. Shortly afterwards, Rules Card brings back the thick boss from earlier, and in order to save time,
Wow, did you see that cringe bald guy?
I'm not going to go over this one again that much. Just know that Sussy decided to throw Weenie Hut to remove the crown, and I'm surprised that Beta Boy's soft skin was strong enough to knock the crown off. I think Rules Card congratulates us because he doesn't want Beta Incarnate thrown at him either, and he leaves his post allowing us to progress to find Lancer
Yeah,
talking
I'm looking
to his
at
father,
one right
who
now.
tries his best to resolve the situation peacefully, but when his father sees the protagonist and the less important ones alive, he threatens to hit Lancer with the Long Live the King unless we give up. Of course, I would never choose to lose just for a simple side character, even if he is the best character in this. But, as is McJRPG Protagonor tradition, Chris Chan chooses to kneel and potentially let himself die for his good
The flying ants have completely infested this room, by the way.
friend. Wow, so noble. It's a good thing you have
They're
plot
everywhere.
armor, or else that would have been a really stupid decision. Now, we start the boss fight against the bad guy, and through a lot of bullet hell madness, we do our best to resort this matter peacefully, but because it doesn't really matter at all what we do, actually, I'm pretty sure
My life is just an endless parade of suffering.
it didn't matter if we went pacifist or genocide. I think the ending is the same regardless. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, we beat the king. He sits there and
He's pulling his cock out!
babbles about being a changed man and stuff. I think I wasn't really paying attention, but Super Weenie Hut decided to cast a
Diatomaceous earth. Am I supposed to put the diatomaceous earth, like, on the floor in this room? What am I supposed to do?
full heal spell on him because he's more naive than people who believe that politicians will do the things that they say they'll do when reelected. Which, of course, doesn't surprise me at all when the king just knocks us flat on our faces. He's about to finish off Protagonor when Sussy hits us with the character development. Then the king falls asleep due to Weenie Hut using his pacify spell, which of course he wouldn't have needed to do if he didn't. Well, whatever. But anyways, Lancer is completely fine with this, and we say bye to Lancer. Then Super Weenie Hut Jr. reveals that he is actually Omega Weenie Hut Femboy Jr. Supreme.
That's
and
right.
then finally, Sussy and I use the plot fountain to solve this area's situation and return home. Wow. Okay, back to our boring normal lives in Furry Town. And before Chapter 1 is finally wrapped up, we
He didn't get the good ending?
take a nostalgia trip through the town that has most of the characters from the original Nut Dealer. Even though this game isn't supposed to be related to Nut Dealer, I don't know. But we meet the funny meme skeleton who apparently befriended our mom last night. Chris Chan makes no comment. Oh yeah, then Chris Chan decides to be edgy and rips out his heart for no reason. Or maybe there was a reason. Surely part 2 will give us more info on that, right? Anyways, part 2 coming soon, by the way. So subscribe or else Chris Chan will pull out your...
So, guys, what do you think? Should we watch the part 2 where he summarizes chapter 2? Or should I just go run straight into traffic right now? What do you think? We've hit a new low, Static said. Yep. And just imagine this, buddy. We didn't even play chapter 3 yet. Think about that. Mike, did you upgrade your setup or is it temporary? No, this is what it looks like now. What do you think? Do you miss the way it used to look? There was one guy that was like, but when it looked like shit, it had charm. Do you prefer should it look like shit? Would you prefer that? What do you... I liked when it looked like shit. It had soul, he said. Did I get a new mic? No, no. This is just a new windscreen. Because you know what was pissing me off? The other mic, the other windscreen, the big one, was blocking half of my face half the time in the camera. So when my YouTube team was going to like use the footage to edit things and make like YouTube content, they just had all this footage where where it looked like this, and it fucking sucked. Right? So, hello, Wolf. Thanks for checking out my channel tonight. It looks like you skinned the mystery machine and used its pelt to make a shirt. That's right. And now those meddling kids will never get in my way ever again. And I'll have the last laugh. Punch Tiger with 47 months of Prime. Thank you so much, bud. Use your primes or lose your primes, baby. You know how it is. Baby, you know how it be. You know how it do, baby. Interesting implications. Ah, yes. Interesting indeed. Now, it's that time. We're going to wrap it up. We're going to wrap this fucking shit up. Guys, thanks for being here tonight. Again, I apologize that tonight's stream wasn't like banger. It wasn't like awesome. It wasn't crazy. I had a very busy day. Did a lot of running around. Had a lot to do. So I wasn't able to put some... I did want to do a game tonight, but I just didn't have the time to put it together, so I apologize for that. There will be more games coming up. Like tomorrow, for example. Guys, we got a game on the docket. I am going to do a stream tomorrow. I am going to do a stream tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern. Mike, you look like Wayne Knight in Jurassic Park when he's getting the Barbasol can. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Guys, tomorrow is a Twitch bounty. We're doing a raffle. 20 games. 20 fucking free games. Be here. Be here at 5 p.m. Eastern. You will be into a chance. You will be entered into a chance to win a free Steam game tonight. We're going to give away 20 games. Okay. Fucking based. Guys, thank you so much for the subs. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for all the support, guys. If you are new to the channel, check out the links in chat. We got Twitter. We got YouTube. Oh, my God. Look at that. We got a Discord, all that social media, and a Discord server where you get stream notifications every night. Holy fuck, my penis is so hard from that. On-time stream notifications every single night. Imagine that. Based. All right, so me and Yoshi and Static got a little meeting to do. Should be a quick one. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna do a little bit, some gaming tomorrow. Should be a good time. All right, I'll see you guys there. Thanks for hanging, everybody.